yet, but I am looking forward to finding out. Hope you guys are having a good Saturday. Welcome in Diehard Gamer, Cruddas, Vinius, Breeze, Coffee not having D&D today. Slim Jor, thank you for the resub. Thank you for the 11 months. That is 1 month away from a full year of subs. Thank you very much, dude. Welcome on in. I really appreciate it very much. Marionette Doll, Rambo GoBot Jr., Grimdark, Johnny Fat Sacks are all here before the stream started. Coffee is having a sandwich with cheese and pork belly. Sounds gross, tastes great. Actually, that sounds good. Sounds good to me. Vic the Brick, Make Rob, Money Matt, Jax. Jax, I'm looking forward to you getting Maximum Carnage going if your internet will hold up. I'm looking forward to it. That's a good beat 'em up, and you know your beat 'em ups really well. I don't think you're gonna have that much trouble with that game. There's gonna be some grief though. It's hard. Nothing you can't handle though. Absolutely nothing. It's a good game. I'm looking forward to going back and doing something else with that game as well. Money Matt's on staycation. Wonderful. Malta Sante, thank you for the resub. Thank you for the 9 months, dude. Welcome in as well, and thank you so very much. Also getting close to a year right there. Appreciate it, man. Literally, what's going on? Welcome in, Literally. Good to see you, dude. YGY, what's up? Money Matt, thank you for the 7 stream streak. Appreciate all these streaks very much. Amazing. What's up? Happy Saturday. Theron, welcome in. Raise, good to see you. Yeah, there was a clip from there was a screenshot of 8 Eyes I threw in there at some point. That was a very good game. I need to go back and do loop 2 of that. That should be a lot of fun. That's a hard game too. That game is not easy, and it's been so long since I played it. Loop 2 will feel fresh to me and much harder, so that's something to look forward to, is more content with that game. Gaijin, what's going on? Wee Todd, welcome in. Thank you for the 5 stream streak. I appreciate that as well, man. Rud Hunter, good to see you. Make Rob, that's a good question on the E-Tanks. I'm gonna go in attempting to do no E-Tanks, but it might force my hand at some point. There was another Mega Man ROM hack called Mega Man Minus Infinity. That one forced me to use 1 E-Tank in the Wily capsule fight because I don't think it would have been beatable without it. It was barely winnable with an E-Tank. I had a bunch of E-Tanks, but I restricted myself to 1, and I was still barely able to kill it. And then the game wasn't even over yet. Vic the Brick's doing a dollar challenge with Final Fight Arcade. Oh, that's a good challenge. Jax, I remember, did that one a while back. I watched that. Very tough, but doable, but I haven't done that one yet. I'm kind of intimidated, but I did put that on my list as well. Theron, thank you for the hug. I appreciate it very much. Johnny, thank you for the 255 stream streak. There he is. There's one of those extremely long streaks that a few people have. That is prestigious territory right there. Thank you for the 255, man. Wow. Man, 255. Gonna get to a year eventually. How many? Yeah, it's 110 more days to a full year there. Crazy. Johnny, thank you very much. Geoback, welcome in. Thank you for the 10 stream streak as well. Appreciate all these streaks very, very much. R-Maker, welcome in. 6 hours from now, Mixer still on with these Mega Man hacks. That's a thing. Welcome in, R-Maker. Vanilla, what's going on? How you doing today? As far as difficulty, I don't know. I see a couple of difficulty questions in here. I do not know how this is going to be. I have no idea. We might beat it in an hour, and we might beat it in 9 hours. That's part of the fun of doing these. Sagan, welcome in. Good morning to you as well. Hope you're doing great. This should be interesting at least. This is Mega Man 3 ROM hack, so it's not going to be any faster than 2 hours minimum. Mega Man 3 is a lot longer than normal games to begin with. That's right, because the Dot Robot stages are horrendous. Rapid Dragoon, welcome in. What's going on? If you can beat DuckTales ROM hack, you can do this one. DuckTales ROM hack was very very steep difficulty curve. That difficulty curve in that one was extremely steep to learn the levels. Once I knew the levels wasn't bad, but man, learning them initially was horrendous. J-Dirk, thank you for the good luck. I appreciate it very much. Welcome in, dude. Good to see you. I hope the Castlevania speedrun the other day was going good, because I saw you were working on that while I was working. Frisky, welcome in. What's going on? We gotta do more fights at some point. We gotta fight more. My Chun-Li versus yours. I don't like mirror matches. That's why I used to pick Akuma versus you. Yeah, Mega Man with more difficulty. Yeah, I can't get enough, because we always need more of this, right? Corrupted, what's up? How you doing? Good to see you. Pug, thank you for the 59 months. Longest total months of subscription possible for me right now is at 59, and I appreciate it very much. Yours should have more, as I always like to say, because you got screwed over, but that's all right. I do appreciate the 59 months very much. Do Alabama and Oklahoma play this year? I know we played last year and you guys won, but I don't know if we play again this year. The schedule rotates more than it used to, unfortunately. I kind of like the old schedule system better, but what do I know? Turtle Wax, welcome in. Thank you for the good luck. I appreciate it. Time for me to expose my lack of gaming experience again. Only Mega Man game I played is 2. That was well over 30 years ago, but 2 is regarded as usually the best one vanilla, so that's not a bad thing at all. Most people have the most nostalgia for 2. Raze, good gosh, you got to play some Mega Man. You got to play some. Put that on your list for streaming. You gotta do it. You gotta do it. Jax, you got a new Ethernet cord. Okay. Yeah, that can be an issue for fixing streaming issues, a new Ethernet cord. I've had to do that before myself, so let's hope it works when it's time to go tonight. Sleepy Garrett, welcome in. I'm hyped as well, man. I'm excited. Welcome in. Unicycle, what's up, dude? Good to see you. Reg, what is going on? J-Dog, well done on beating Garfield on NES last night. Well done, man. Freaking Garfield sucks. That's a crappy game. Well done on finishing it, man. Holy crap. That last level of that game is horrendous. R-Maker, thank you for the 3 stream streak and the good luck, good mega luck, as yeah, Captain N would say. Captain N. I like Captain N, but it was jank. Mixer beat this with no E-tanks. Bet now. No, I think we should do a time, because if I do try to do a no E-tank run, guaranteed it's not going to end well. If I run into a brick wall like I did in that other Mega Man game, that's going to suck. Well, I don't know. We could. That's tempting, Johnny. I don't know. Smart and Tart, welcome in. What's up, dude? Mix don't need no E-tanks. See? The expectation is no E-tanks. I don't want to break that, but like I said, it might force my hand at some point or another. Ninetown Music, welcome in. Thank you for the 65 stream streak. I appreciate it. Yeah, good to be here. Yeah, it's very nice to have you here. I appreciate it. I love being here myself. Ultimate Car Guy, what's up? Welcome in. Taurus, welcome in. You don't... Pug says, I don't know. Okay. I don't know either. I guess I need to look that up after the stream's over. I'm really curious now, because I know our players were talking about getting revenge on Vanderbilt for that game last year, so I don't know if they didn't mention Oklahoma, so I don't know if we play you guys this year. No more $1 challenges after beating X-Men Arcade at Barcade. Yeah, that's another hard one. Jax did that as well. That's a hard one I got to get in on. I got to do some of these $1 arcade challenges. Taurus, how's it going today? Thank you for the barrage of Chun-Li emotes. I always love to see that. Being the Chun-Li main that I am. Should, man, I'd love to do that, Mixer, but I still suck balls. No, you don't. But I beat level 4 Bison. See, you do not suck. That's hard to do. That is hard as hell to do. Frisky, I'm proud of you. That fight is brutal. Holy shit, well done. Indy, what is up, man? Welcome in, Indy. Zophar, welcome in. Again, well done on Final Fantasy VII. That's one of my favorite playthroughs I've watched you do, is Final Fantasy freaking 7. That was so much fun because you had not played it before, so there was plenty of fun things to see for a first time. We're not stalling. We're starting in a minute. We got all day to play this. I'm kind of stalling. I kind of am. I'm intimidated by this. Caleb, welcome in. What's going on, Caleb? Good to see you. Hope your day is going good. Ray's has put Mega Man on the list. Okay, good. So you have some of the carts. Haven't played them yet. Good. I'm looking forward to it. Cannot wait. J-Dog, thank you for the hug. You're the one that deserves the hugs, man, after dealing with that awful game. Okay, Pugs, as we're playing, you guys are playing at Alabama. Okay, good. So we do get the rematch this year. That should be interesting. Both teams are going to be a lot different. So who knows what will happen in that game. I'd say probably about a 50-50 toss-up. Problem would never disappoint is that you're always expected to succeed. I know. That's kind of a problem. That's the thing. When you set a standard, people think you're supposed to hold to it forever. And sometimes that happens, sometimes it doesn't. It's very random based. Indy, thank you for the 7-stream streak. Any streak is a good one. Don't worry about that. You beat most of all the Mega Man hacks, Smart and Tart. Well, knowing you, that doesn't surprise me at all. Not even a little bit. Only able to do it because I didn't have to first try Bison like you do in the arcade version. That's kind of unfair, though. That's designed to steal your money, I think, more so than anything else, though, Fresky. The forced one credit clear. You can do that as a challenge run, but I don't think it's very fair. Echo the Dolphin, welcome in. What's going on? Yeah, you're going to finish Dot Hack tonight as well so far. Okay. Okay, I've never played that series, but I've watched 2 anime based on Dot Hack. And there was like Dot Hack Sign and some other one. I forgot the name of it, but I watched them like 20 years ago. That's about all I know of the series, but the game looks good. I should probably play it off stream. Dr. Fuzzy Boots, thank you for the 38 months. Welcome in. Holy crap. 38 months. Dude, that turtle collection you got the other day was incredible. That was awesome. Thank you for sharing that in the Discord. I love seeing that kind of stuff. Anytime you guys want to show me collections and things like that you've got, put them in there. We had the pleasure of playing Michigan this year, too. Don't know how they're going to be either. See, that's the thing, Pug. Everything changes from year to year so much now. Like, everybody's got practically a new team every year. Everyone I go to school with are Michigan fans, so it'll be sweet wind to rub in their faces. Well, you better not lose then, or it's going to go in the opposite direction. You know how that's going to work, because you're up there in that area. So, that's like my uncle lives in New Orleans, so he's surrounded by LSU fans. So when Alabama wins, he gets to gloat, and when they lose, he catches hell. Ryan, welcome in. What's up, Ryan Walker? Good to see you, man. Taurus is going to bed. Okay, good. I don't want you to stay up because I know you're in Japan and it's like middle of the night there. So very early in the morning. So yes, please go sleep. I'm glad you got to pop in at least to say hi. That's really nice. Thank you so very much for that. Dot Hack Sign is a prequel to the 4 Dot Hack games. Okay, I was thinking there was a connection between all the Dot Hack games. For sure. Races Go Tigers. Yeah, of course. That's okay. That's all right. I respect them. Indy, thank you for the 25 bits. I appreciate it very much. And Fell Sorcerer, welcome on in, man. Thank you for the 500 bits. You love Mega Man 3? I do too. This is like one of the least popular Mega Man games of the original 6. Most people dislike 3, and 1 and 3 get the most hate of the original 6. What do you guys think? Which Mega Man games are the least popular of the original NES ones? I think it's 1 and 3. That's my opinion. I like 1 and 3 personally. I like those, but most people seem to give this one and 1 a lot of hatred due to the difficulty. But I don't mind them a bit. 1 for sure. It says 1 for it's okay. Yeah, 1's got 1 kind of like it walks so the other games could run. It's kind of like very bare bones, and it's got some control issues. You're slippery. You know, I'm not going to bed. I'm staying awake so I can sleep on the flight. Oh, okay. All right, so you're trying to avoid the jet lag. I gotcha. Freaking jet lag. Fell Sorcerer has only played the first 3. Okay. All right, you need to get 4, 5, and 6 going too so you can compare them. That's usually interesting to get more opinions on how the Mega Man games compare for everyone. I would like to hear your opinions on the other games. I feel like 2 and 3 are the most popular. 3 being popular. J.I. Interesting. Nobody I knew liked this game, pretty much. I was like the only one. I guess we'll start with Top Man. What I'm going to try and do is go down the original path and see if the weapons still work as they did originally. We're going to get the top spin and maybe use that to try and kill Shadow Man, and then I can get Shadow Blade, which will hurt somebody. Who gets hurt by... Oh, what's his name? Sparkman gets hurt by the Shadow Blade. We might not even be able to do that level early on. I don't know, a lot to think about. Link, welcome in. What's going on? Yeah, we're doing a Mega Man hack today. Let's do a prediction. I've got an interesting idea for this prediction. Johnny Fatsacks created it. Will I be able to do this 100% without an E-Tank? All right, get your votes in. Be very careful with this. This is a ROM hack. It's going to have enhanced difficulty. Be careful with those votes. Dr. Fuzzy Boot says he's missing a bunch of accessories, so the next thing I do, plan to track down for those figures and vehicles. Gotcha. All right, well, I'm envious of you doing all that stuff with the toys and stuff. I haven't done anything with toys in so many years, and I love them. Leave Trails, welcome on in. Thank you for the big hype, big stupid emote of me going ballistic. That is such an embarrassing emote. Literally, thank you for the resub in the 27 months. We got to do more fights, dude. You got to learn Capcom SNK 2. I think you could do it. Everybody's been playing that one lately. I've been jumping in myself on it. So good. Such a good game. And Leave Trails, thank you for the 155 stream streak. And Fell Sorcerer, thank you for the 5 stream streak. Guys, thank you for the streaks very much. You guys are incredibly nice. And again, literally, thank you for the 27 months. Never a huge fan of Mega Man games, so I can appreciate them and probably just suck at them. No, probably not, Ryan. I would say no. I bet you do just fine, because the games are like pretty much balanced for everybody to get through them based on the difficulty. Some are more liked than others. I don't know this music. The Smart and Tart says Mega Man 2 Game Boy. Oh, only played that once. I don't remember. Retro Rex, what's up, man? How you doing today? And Hearler, welcome in. What's going on? Hope you guys are doing great today. Good to see you. And Future Rush, thank you for the good luck. And welcome into you as well. Look, we got a spike pit right off the bat. All right. I wonder if the bosses are going to be any different. We'll find out when we get there. Different bosses? Perhaps. Will they have the same weaknesses? Will they have the same fighting styles? The world may never know. No, we'll get there. We'll find out. Huggin' Munnin, welcome in. What's going on? Good to see you. Hope your day is going well. Also, if I miss anyone coming in, please feel free to speak up. I try to get everybody as they come in. E-tanks for the memories, we'll see. Ooh, this is definitely a lot different. All right, good. This is what I was hoping for. It's different. Shit. Shit. All right, yeah, it was a bad jump. All right, so we're gonna have to be right on the edge for that. Oh God, let's start over. Let's just start over. I'm gonna need all my lives to get through every level. You guys know how I like to play games. We're at the beginning. I didn't even reach a checkpoint. Yeah, it's gonna be one of those kind of days. All right, didn't want to do that. We're gonna start with Top Man. He's usually the easiest to kill. Stiff jumping, I know. I couldn't make it. It was awful. Wow, look at the channel points. It's about split. Stupid little points are about split evenly on will I need an E-tank or not. I'll try my best not to use one. If it just looks hopeless, I'm not going to have a choice, so keep that in mind. I can handle a lot without an E-tank. I have a high threshold for not using E-tanks in the Mega Man games, but they will occasionally get to the point where I will not have a choice. For those that were here for Mega Man minus Infinity, you know what happened. So keep that in mind. It's quite a possibility to happen again. Maybe we could use Rush to make this jump. I don't know. Do we have Rush? Okay, we do. Fox, welcome in. What's going on? How you doing today? We got a Mega Man hack, and it's Mega Man 3 hack. It's already very much harder than the original game. This is the Top Man level. God, we're the Doc Robot stages. What? Bullshit on that! Oh my God! Christ! Ugh. This is horrible. Oh, Money Matt says, I wonder why Bison was fat in Street Fighter Alpha 3. I don't think he's fat. I think his costume is just like really awkwardly large. Thank you for the 25 bits, man. I appreciate it. But yeah, I think it's a costume thing more so than anything else. He's pretty chunky in that game. You're not wrong. Spent 1 point, you want it back. Well, we'll see. If I use an E-Tank, you'll lose it. Fox, how's the day going? Welcome in. Studio Scott, good to see you as well. Welcome to a Mega Man hack. It's really mean already. I haven't gotten to any bosses. I haven't even gotten to a checkpoint yet. We're off to a bad start. Big surprise, right? Oh, God. Is this going to be the hardest Mega Man 3 hack yet? Is it going to be harder than Mega Man 3 Proto Man Returns? That's the other Mega Man 3 hack I did that was really hard. That one was kind of psychotic. So how are you supposed to get past this? Maybe I can spawn. Oh, of course the 1-up fell in the pit. God damn it! Shit, this could not have started any worse. All right, so we can do this. All right, good. All right, now I'm worried that's gonna happen again. Yeah, see? All right, well, we're learning, see? Catman, what's up? How you doing today, man? Good to see you. See you popping in over there. Hope your day is going excellent. We're off to a rough start here in Mega Man 3. Oh my God. You want to not do that? Oh, really? Jesus. Die to learn, pretty much. That's part of the fun, right? Dying to learn. Well, we're not getting much health back, are we? Mega Man 3 is real stingy with giving health back, so don't expect much there. Farming health in this game, pretty much forget it. Oh. All right, are we at the boss? No, we're at the cat. Oh. Oh. They moved the cat up! I can't do as much damage! Oh my God. All right, how about some health? That'd be great. Health would be nice. Man, this one's brutal. This one's brutal. All right, lower path or upper path? I'm gonna go to the top. New music too. Yeah, they changed the music. Apparently it's from Game Boy 2 version of Mega Man. Okay, we get to skip the cat by going this way. That's good. All right, hopefully there'll be something here. Really? All right, well, we're not doing E-Tanks anyway. We're not doing E-Tanks anyway. That's okay. Oh, no! I got a checkpoint though, right? Yeah, I did. Right in front of this guy. You know what? I should probably get that E-Tank just in case we need it later. Just in case it's needed for later. Let's go get it. I'm not saying I'm going to use it. I'm saying in case we need it. I won't use it unless the situation turns dire. All right, now how do we not get hit here? I could just face tank through it. Money Matt says, I wouldn't be surprised if someone sampled this for a rap beat. I wouldn't either. A lot of rap beats, a lot of times, are created from these kind of like soundtracks, which is kind of cool. I kind of like that. Not too bad. I haven't listened to any like modern rap music though. The only rap music I remember is like MC Hammer and stuff like that. Vanilla Ice. That's what I remember from back in the day. Hungry, welcome in. How you doing? Oh, we're getting a raid. Hungry, how you doing today? Good to see you. Thank you for shouting out Unbreakable Pixel. Unbreakable Pixel, thank you for the raid. What are we watching on Saturday morning cartoons? I appreciate the raid very much. Good to have you guys in. Hungry, good to see you as well. How did Goemon go yesterday? The N64 Goemon, I'm good here. Hope you're having a nice day over there. Yeah, not bad. Not too bad. My dog had a rough day yesterday, but he's doing better this morning. So I was worried I was going to have to take him to the vet early this morning, and I wasn't going to be able to stream. But thankfully, things worked out on that account. So all is right in the world for now. I made the jump. Unbreakable Pixel, how you doing, man? Thank you for the raid. Today's lineup: He-Man, Pac-Man, G.I. Joe, Thundercats, Transformers, Alvin and the Chipmunks, Muppet Babies, a pup named Scooby-Doo, Garfield and Friends, Beetlejuice, Real Ghostbusters, TMNT. You're making me want to go back in time and watch all that like 1980s and 90s, but I'm glad you're bringing it back. I'm so glad. Dude, thank you for the raid. Anybody coming in from Unbreakable Pixel, if you guys like Saturday morning cartoon streams, go give him a follow. Very nice dude as well. Much appreciated for the raid. Really good OC remix of rap using Link to the Past Ocarina Fairy music. Ocarina, uh-oh. ASDF, welcome in. How come little pup never shows on stream? He always sleeps through my streaming times because he knows I'm going to be busy in here. So he's always 100% asleep during this time. He's been used to that for many years now. 5 years I've been streaming. See if we can beat Top Man. Is he any different? He doesn't look any different. Okay, good. All right, so the bosses are going to be the same. Good. Their weaknesses might be different. We're just going to... This guy's easy to beat with Buster, though. This is a Buster fight. I always fight Top Man with the Buster. Does he even have a weakness? I think maybe the needle might hurt him, but I don't remember. I always fight him with Buster. Easy. Easy! See, when I know the content, it's not very hard, is it? SK, what's up? Muji, welcome in. I don't think this is going to be a competitor for CX, no. I don't think. Sagan, thank you very much for the kind words on that. Yeah, I was kind of scared yesterday about my dog's situation. He is 13 years old. He has cancer. It's been a rough ride lately, and he had a rough day yesterday, but things turned out okay. Hopefully that will continue on. We'll see. Fox, have a wonderful rest of your day. Thank you for dropping in. I appreciate you. Let's try Shadow Man next. Guys, thank you for the kind words. I appreciate it. It's been hard. It's been a rough go, but we're doing all right. Hanging in there. A dog living to 13 is really nice, but you know, for you guys that have had pets and stuff before, it just gets difficult around this time. What is that up there? Oh, some guy dropping bombs. Okay. Is that a new enemy? I don't think that's in the original game. That was a good dodge. It was a good dodge. Doing okay, Reg. Doing all right. It's not been easy. It's been very challenging, but things are a little better today, so that's good. Pets because as parents of pets feels wrong, our pet children go before us. I know. I've had to deal with it before years ago, and it'll happen again one day. But try not to think about that kind of stuff, right? Dango, oh god damn it! What the hell? They put spikes there. What the hell was that? Dango, welcome in. How you doing today? Welcome in, man. Hope your stream was outstanding yesterday. I didn't get to see any evening streams yesterday because of my situation with my dog, but I hope things went well for you yesterday, dude. Underscore Bunderscore, welcome in. Had a cat that made it to 18. I know how it feels. 18, what a life. 18, wow, that is really awesome. Sorry about your dog. I've had to deal with that scenario too. Yeah, it's tough, man, but thank you guys for the kind words on that. Is doing so much better today. Look at this Shadow Man level. Dango, how'd it go yesterday, man? What type of dog? 13-year-old Shih Tzu. Wonderful little dude. Age 13 now. It seems like I got him yesterday. Really shocking how fast the time flies by these days. Hungry, thank you for the cancer attack emote right there. That is wonderful. It's not wonderful as my play right now. God damn it, how did I make that last time? Fenrir Wolfgang, thank you so much for the kind words also, man. I really appreciate it. I hope your day is going awesome. V8 Tracks, good to have you in as well. Good to see all you guys. Appreciate you hanging out here. I love doing this kind of stuff. Could this level be any crueler right now? Look at this shit. I mean, come on. This is insane. I'll go get the dog one day. I'll go pick him up and show him to you guys live. Usually he sleeps during this time, so I don't disturb him, but I'll drop a picture in Discord as well. But I usually don't bother him when he sleeps, because sometimes he has a problem sleeping. Can we just... Fine, I'll just get hit. It's fine. Alright, now I know the spikes are going to be there. Now that... Dude, we're going to have to do this level on the Doc Robot later on. How much harder could they have made it? This is one of the Doc Robot stages for later in the game. Leave Trails, thank you for the 100 bits, man. I appreciate it. RMV, welcome in. How's it going? It's going good. It's rough, but we're gonna get there. V8 Track says, what's his favorite game? What, my dog's favorite game? He doesn't really play anymore. He just kind of sleeps all day. He likes sleeping. Getting in the chair next to me. A lot of times in the evenings, I'll get in the chair and I'll put him next to me and we'll watch some streams together. It usually works good. Healer, thank you for the kind words, buddy. I do appreciate it a lot. Cactuar Kid, thank you for the hug. Good to see you, dude. Hope your day is going excellent. Triformation, welcome in. The Border Collie is crazy. A friend of mine's got a Border Collie. They're very hyperactive dogs. I haven't had a big dog since I was a small kid. I've had small dogs since I was like in age 5. How am I supposed to avoid that? Oh my god! Holy crap, that was a jump scare. The lights came on like a millimeter from going in the pit. Alright. So that's what you're gonna do. Alright, now I'm scared to move forward. Don't do this. Don't do this kind of... Why would you do that? Did I not even get a checkpoint? What? All that bullshit and no checkpoint? Good God! Just die again. Home Slice, welcome in, dude. How you doing today? Anuki, thank you for the 50 stream streak. I really appreciate it very much. Thank you for the streak. And Rydia, welcome in. Yeah, my dog's having a hard time these days. He's got cancer and he's 13 years old. We're going through some harder times now. He had a rough day yesterday, but everything's okay for now. And he's sleeping quietly. Hopefully this will be a good day as well, but you never know at this point. Is that a Genie shirt? No, this is a Mega Man shirt. Genie. Mega Man! That's what this is. Come on. I'm fitting the part today. Rydia, how you doing today? Good to see you. Hope your day is going awesome. This is a very tough ROM hack. This one is high difficulty. That's a lot of damage. I can't even... Dude, I can't even get the checkpoint on this level, really? Are we gonna have to use some E-tanks? No, not yet. Game Genie shirt would be cool. Yeah, it would be. Except, I've never seen one before. I'm all right, kind of bumming around today. It sounds like a good day. That sounds like a nice, chill Saturday. Hope Diana's doing good. Is Diana adjusting to the new house? I hope that's going well. You know, pets don't always, like, really appreciate going into a new house that they don't know. It takes some time. Hockey Sawa, welcome in. How you doing today? Glad to see you playing a great game today. Hope all is well. Yeah, it's going good today. Today is a good day. I was dude, oh my god. Oh my god! This is really hard. All the jumps are really tight. All right, no, I just got a one-up. We didn't even need to die. It's okay, though. Yeah, my dog's not doing well these days. It's been rough, but he's better today and got better late last night. I stayed up late with him, and he improved, and he ate something, which was really nice. Celestial, what's going on? Welcome in. How you doing today? You got a Yorkie that's 11 years old. and still follows you around. That's incredible. Fenrir says, I remember when my cat passed away, blood buildup. There's so many things that can go wrong, isn't there? It's really, really sad. Eating watermelon and strawberries. That sounds nice. I had some strawberries this morning along with some scrambled eggs for breakfast. We're going to start over again, by the way. Hakisawa, thank you for the kind words. Does he bite the mailman? No, he stays inside 100% of the time. He's an indoor dog. Too much crap going on outside this house. I don't have a fenced-in yard, and there's snakes and all kinds of crazy stuff outside here. So, yeah, probably not a good place to have an outdoor dog here in my spot. All right, can we actually do this? Level is ridiculous. Can I just walk over it? I don't know. I didn't kill. Can we just respawn that guy? No, I can't respawn him now. No, he's stuck there. All right, well, I guess we'll just do this. Are they poisonous snakes? Yes, we have rattlesnakes, we have copperheads, and we have cottonmouth snakes all here in my area. I've seen all three of them in person countless times, so you got to be careful with them. My dad got bitten by a copperhead about 10 years ago or so. Scary times. He was okay. He was just fine, but they are poisonous and very dangerous. He had to go to the hospital for a night, but he was fine. All right, we got to be careful here. We got to be really careful. You can just walk over it, see? Oh, these jumps. They're not fun. All right, where's the hole? Where's the hole? Look at that! That's mean! That's really mean! She more was just cowering under stuff for the first few days, and she only wanted to stay upstairs, and now she's roaming freely as she got used to the surroundings. That's wonderful. Good to see them adapt. Pets are pretty resilient to a new place once they get a little bit used to it, but those early days of it, they don't like it. Dad didn't get any superpowers from the spider bite? No, it was a snake bite. Copperhead snake. He did not get any powers from it, no, unfortunately. His legs swelled up, and that was it. But all was okay. And it was in the garage, too, at my parents' garage. The snake came into the garage late at night. It was taking out the garbage or something. The snake was in the garage just sitting there. All right, are we actually making progress on this shitty level? About time. Oh, look, there's an E-tank. Should I get it? I think I'm going to get it, just in case we need it later, because we might. I'm not saying I'm going to use it, but I'm going to collect it. I know that's sacrilegious to talk about an E-tank in this channel, but I might actually need that at some point today. Look how hard this is, man. Maybe the bosses are not the hard part of this game. Maybe the hard part of this ROM hack is the stages. And maybe they changed the boss weaknesses. I don't know about that yet. By the way, this is not a Buster-only run before some masochist gets in here going, make sure you're using a sub-weapon, what is this? No, this is not a Buster-only run. If you want to do Mega Man 3 Buster-only, go try it in the regular version. You'll come crawling back to me in tears. Trust me, I've done that before. Am I supposed to get this guy? Just like, oh, fuck you. I've still got a hit point. All right, so how can we kill him without getting hit? Let's try this. I'm not risking getting hit. See? Because the Shadow Man's right through that door. And we need to kill this guy without getting hit. So we're gonna, there we go. All right, now we get to see what Shadow Man can do. Kane, welcome in. Fuck Buster only Mega Man 3. You tried it. I did it without E-tanks. That was extremely, extremely painful. I'm still shocked how hard that was. J-Dog survived a week of Garfield? Yeah, he beat it. I saw it last night. I saw it. Snakes are incredibly rare where I am, and they're not really too dangerous anyway. I don't like thought of venomous snake in my garden. We got 3 varieties here for you, Vanilla. Dangerous stuff. Yeah, you're in the UK, though. You guys have it easy on a lot of stuff. It's a very peaceful, calm place. All right, looks like the bosses are the same. All right, maybe the top spin will hurt him. We're going to find out if they change the weaknesses or not. I'll see if I can top spin him to death. It does work, okay. Okay, you know what that means. We're going to be able to handle the bosses if I can survive long enough to get to them. Okay, good. So I have a fighting chance here if we can actually make it through the stages. But it's not a Buster-only run. Deal with it. There's retro achievements to do this guy damageless. I mean, seriously, some retro achievements aren't fun. Some are actually quite miserable. I don't think retro achievements are very well balanced, but that's my opinion. What level should we try next? All right, we have the Shadow Blade, which means I can kill Spark Man with it, but I could do Snake Man now, and that would allow us to do Gemini Man. Gemini Man's, I can beat Snake Man with the Buster. And then we could do Needle Man. I don't know, or we could try Magnet Man with the Buster. He's not hard. Let's do Magnet Man. Top spin might be fixed. No, it was just as shitty as it always was. It was no good. 3 varieties of snakes, deadly, lethal, and screwed. Pretty much. Good way to look at it. Kane, thank you for the 44 months. I really appreciate it very much, man. What is this? Uh-oh. All right, how many lives do we have? Oh, 0. All right, so this is what we're doing here. All right, so we have to do something like that. All right, I wasn't ready. Now I'm ready. All right, so I'm just going to take a death here. So we have to do this kind of stuff. This level just spells troll. It might be. I love the trolliness going on with this so far, though. All right, so we have bosses that aren't changed with the same weaknesses, but we have level design that's extremely nasty. Looks like that's going to be the difference in this hack. What I would have done is I would have kept the hard level design, but I would have changed the boss weaknesses up. It's too bad they didn't do that. That's the one change so far I would make to this ROM hack. All right, what the? Oh, you want me to do this? Okay, I can do that. Oh. Okay, well, that worked out. Only had Rush Jet. Should we try and do it without Rush Jet? Oh, look at this. Oh, look at this. I guess we're starting over. Lurkins, welcome in. What's going on, man? How you doing today? Are we doing no sub-weapons? No, we're using sub-weapons. The level design is extremely nasty, and this particular Mega Man game is the hardest with no sub-weapons. I have done Mega Man 3, no E-Tanks, Buster only in the past before, and it was one of the harder Mega Man challenges I've ever done. So I definitely don't want to pair the no sub-weapons with this ROM hack. That is definitely off the table. That's not going to happen. If you guys want to play this ROM hack without sub-weapons, I will be glad to send it to you, and you can hit that go live button, and you can do it. Would you like to do that? Who's going to volunteer to do this ROM hack? No E-Tanks, Buster only. Don't all volunteer at once. All right, so how do you do this? Like that? Okay. All right, I got it! Oh, my God. All right, I got it. Doing good, just doing some editing. Sounds good. Don't blame you. Yeah, you don't really want to do Buster only in Mega Man 3. One time was enough for the rest of my life! No! Why, game? Why? We gotta start over again! Because we gotta have lives later in the level. It's gonna get harder. This is die to learn bullshit. All right, start over again. Super Jeff, what's up, man? How you doing today? Already did it, but I didn't stream it. I believe you, R-Maker. I believe you. There's a lot of people I wouldn't believe here, but you, I will. Because I know how you've played a lot of games. But there's some people that would go, make sure I did it without getting hit! Well, those are the people I don't listen to or believe. So many spikes. Super Jeff, how's the day going, man? I hope your day is going excellent. Now, Frisky, don't even start with that, Frisky, because I know you could do it. You are selling yourself short, sir. If I could do Mega Man 3 with no E-Tanks and Buster only, any of you guys could too, trust me. It'd just be a long, painful grind, just like it was for me. Chalk Car, welcome in, man. Thank you for the 5 months. 5 months already? I know, surprising. Thank you so much for the resub. That was close right there. Appreciate the resub very, very much. But no, we're not doing We're not doing no sub weapons. All right, you gotta hold left here because there's a hole with spikes in it. Oh my God. Ugh. Ah! It's all, oh my God. Ugh. Put an enemy there. Why would they do that? Great, now we can start over again. Boy, this sounds horrible. Red, welcome in. How you doing today? This is insane. Holy crap. Super Jeff, I like Mega Man 3, but so you want a harder version of it? I got you covered. Jesus Christ. All right, let's try it again. Well, this is why I like ROM hacks. I had Mega Man 3 when I was like, I think I got it when I was like 14 or something. It was like an early game that Blockbuster sold off before the mass sale happened, so I did get to play it. I thought it was a lot harder than Mega Man 2. That was my initial thoughts on this game when I first got to play it. I was like, wow, this is not Mega Man 2. It's a little bit harder. All right, let's try it again. A lot of terrible things going on at the beginning of this stage. Fuck! Well, I guess we're gonna start over again. Get used to this. Get used to this shit, because that's what's gonna happen. Mega Man 3 Kaizo sort of is. Jesus Christ, man. Have some mercy. That was kind of my fault, though. Maybe I don't like skill, mostly like the motivation. Skill is definitely not a problem for you, Frisky, because I'm seeing how quickly you're picking up Street Fighter Alpha 3, which picking up a fighting game from scratch and doing well in it is very hard. Rydia has done the same thing with Street Fighter 3, Third Strike. Rydia went from no fighting game experience to becoming a very strong fighter in that game. So, what? It didn't! What happened that time? It's supposed to just pick me up, not slam me into the... whatever. Shit. Foobs, welcome in. How you doing today? This is rough right now. This might be one of the harder levels. Maybe I'll try and, like, not use Rush Jet. Maybe that could be part of the challenge run. No Rush Jet. Because you know how good... Actually, there's a part where you have to use Rush Jet in a Needleman stage on the Doc Robot, but maybe we could not use Rush Jet at any point in the game besides that one. Andy, welcome in. You were supposed to save Mega Man, not destroy him. Too late. He's already died about 20 times. Andy, how'd the runs go last night with Chun-Li? How'd the world record runs go? I want to know. I didn't get to see hardly any Twitch yesterday. I saw very little in the evening. I made it. Okay, good. It feels good to make it. Welcome in, Andy. Good to see you, man. We got the sub 12 run. You got it. Yes, you got it. I know you've been working hard on that one. Well done, dude. Well done. Another world record run. We were on world record pace, weren't we? Hell yeah. Of course we were. Dude, well done on that. Holy crap, this is insane. Broomhatter's here as well. What's up, Broomhatter? Suck at fighting games, I'll just never be good at Smash. Fighting games are hard, dude. Fighting games are difficult. Andy, welcome in. Broomhatter, welcome in. Hope you guys are doing good. Fighting games are tough. Oh my god, this is brutal. This is rough. I can't get anywhere on this stage. Boy, I thought Shadow Man stage was hard. This is nothing compared to that. So welcome in, Broom. I bet you're probably better than you think. Smash is its own unique style of fighting game. What do they call Smash? Like a platform fighter? It's not like Street Fighter. It's a different style of fighting game completely. Like they don't really like translate. Like I have a lot of experience in Street Fighter, and that doesn't really carry over to the Smash series at all. Even though I like the Smash games, they're just so different. The skills don't translate very well. like at all. I'm like, I'm pretty decent at Street Fighter, but I'm getting destroyed in Smash. But yeah, totally different style of game. Smash is its own genre. Yep, completely different style. Right, there's people I can absolutely delete in Street Fighter playing them, but then I play them in Smash and like they win, and I'm like, wait, what? But it is what it is. Andy, well done, dude. That is incredible work right there. That was one of the harder world record grinds you've worked on in a while. That took some work. I remember the people who pick up a fighting game, master multiple characters, lucky to get comfortable with 2 to 3, but a master of none. It's good to actually be good at just a few like that. And that's what I kind of do that. I specialize in a few, and it usually works out. All right, where's that enemy? There he is. Shit, I made it. All right, PB. Oh my God, finally got a PB. It's taking a lot of work to do these levels, and that's okay. We're gonna get there. How much health does this guy have? Not very much. All right. Not as much as that stupid eye jumper in Mega Man 1. These are a lot weaker, even though they look like they're stronger. Yeah, there we go. All right, no more of that. All right. Hey, that's not so bad. Doc robots are going to be next level. I am scared of the Doc robot stages. We have how many to get through? 4? Yeah, 4 Doc robot levels after this. Then the Wily levels. I wonder what the Wily levels are going to be like. Oh, we're going to have to fly over the spikes with the magnet. All right, let's see how this goes. Real funny game. Yeah, that's hilarious. That's hilarious. Hardy har har. That's a good one. That's good. God. Oh, these game developers. These developers, what are we gonna do with them? Jax, we're gonna sue them. That's what we're gonna do. These mean game developers. All right, you gonna come back or what? Maybe I'll make it this time. I'm gonna make it, right? Yeah, by like 1 pixel. I guess we're not getting any of that. All right, that's fine. Ooh, it's rough. Rough times. All right, we at Magnet Man? Yeah, okay. Ain't I a stinker? Pretty much. Whew. All right, this is gonna be the same fight. The bosses so far seem to be the same. It's the only reprieve I'm getting is the bosses aren't any different. That's good, you know, because there's gonna be a boss rush. There's a boss rush at the end of Mega Man 3, and if the bosses were all much harder, that would be devastating. I've been down that road before. You don't want to be down on that road. I've been there. All right, well, at least if we get there, we pretty much get the win. Oh, send him a ticking bomb. Sue him and sue him again. We've talked about that on your stream, haven't we? Oh, it's rough, man. It's rough. We're getting there, though. All right, 3 stages down, right? We got magnet missiles. Those work on hard man. All right, maybe we should do a save state in case the game crashes. That's always a good idea. It's a ROM hack. You got to be careful with ROM hacks. They can be unstable. All right, so how do you do the save state? Like this. There we go. All right, who should we do now? Who should we work on now? How about Snake Man? I can beat him with the Buster only as well. He's not hard. His level, I don't know. Cheat Man. Good Lord. Coffee, that was... I wasn't sure we were ever going to get past that. All right, I'm not max lives, so let's go ahead and die. Get my lives back, because we need them. This is a good ROM hack, though. Like I said, I would have switched up the boss weaknesses. That's the one change I would critique so far. But other than that, this is a good one. I don't think Mega Man 3 needs harder bosses, honestly. But changing their weaknesses would have changed it up a little bit, but that would have been fine. Different music. Anybody know where this music's from? Sounds familiar, but I can't quite place it. But ditch the green? I know, I preferred it green. I like Snake Man's original music, too. It's one of the best. I almost died right there. They put a hole in the snake room! N39, welcome in. Trade in Mega Man 3 for Fester's Quest with no box or instructions. Sounds like a downgrade. Sounds like you got a downgrade trade right there. I traded elevator action back in the day for Metroid. That was a trade I won. My sister and I had elevator action for the NES. We traded it to some guy for Metroid. We won that trade big time. Elevator, jeez. It was a good trade, right? Wolfmaster, welcome in. How you doing today? Welcome to Mega Man 3 ROM hack. It's hard. It's tough, but we're making some headway. And I like it so far. The levels are much harder. Wolf, how did your stream go last night? I missed so many streams yesterday. I did not get to see much because my dog's condition last night was not good, but he's better today, so things are trending in the right direction. Metroid has some elevator action. Well, you're not wrong. I think I actually brought that up when I was playing it for the first time. I was like, hey, this is still kind of like elevator action. We're going to Norfair. Now we're going to Brinstar. Now we're going to Kraid's Lair. Yeah, there was elevator action going on in Metroid. Love the second Ikari Warriors, and it was way harder in Super Mario 3. I didn't really like Ikari Warriors 1 or 2 on NES. I didn't like either of those games. You finished Balloon Kid. Okay, good. I have a Hello Kitty game that's Balloon Kid, but it's got Hello Kitty sprites. So that's the Balloon Kid game I'm going to end up playing, is Hello Kitty on NES. That's going to be fun. And it's got no continues, I was told as well. That one you were playing, did that have any continues, Wolf? I don't think those games have any continues. I think they're forced 1-credit clears, which adds a lot of difficulty to those type of games. Oh, 2 continues. Okay, I wonder if Hello Kitty has any. I guess I'll find out when we get to it. Maybe we can try it today. Maybe you're going to inspire me to give it a shot today. Oh, look, another E-Tank we might not use, or might. I'm not ruling E-Tanks out for a ROM hack. I guess we'll have to get it with Rush. That's fine. Maddie, welcome in. How you doing today? Hope your day's going good. And Stay Puff, welcome in. You're going to get Back to the Future today. Force is strong with me. If there's enough time at the end of today's stream, we will do another run of Back to the Future. We'll most definitely do it, because once again, I made it to the DeLorean and couldn't do it because the RNG hates me. I've rolled Snake Eyes 4 times in a row. That can't happen for a 5th time, can it? We'll find out. Either way, I like that Back to the Future game, so I really don't mind playing through it again. Balloon Kid is better. They made changes for the worst. We're going to play Hello Kitty version of that, though. Are you shitting me? How can I hit this guy? Well, that went well, didn't it? Hey, you guys wanted me to play the new Donkey Kong? Look, he's right there. I'm playing it. Mixer win new Donkey Kong! Right here. Right there. I'm playing it. New Donkey Kong game came out. You're supposed to be playing that. It's new. Where is it? I want to see new. Well, you just saw it. Imagine me playing a game that came out like on release day. Imagine me streaming a new game on release. That's so unnatural. That's never gonna happen. I was hoping that wouldn't happen. Ah! Don't hit me. No! Okay. I barely made it through that. We should use an E-tank now, right? No. I have a feeling we might not need E-tanks on this run. Uh-oh. Ah! There's not enough room to slide there! Ah! They did that on purpose! They did that on purpose. Nice try, not really. Money Matt says, I think Back to the Future doesn't want you to beat it, so a lot of other people have beaten it. I'll get there. I'm just getting horrible luck. Thank you for the 25 bits, man. I'll get there. It'll happen. Everybody else is like beating the DeLorean on the first try. I'm on try number 5 with it. I'm being punished because I'm doing like, I'm getting to the DeLorean without too much trouble. So now the game is like, oh, you're going to get there that easily? All right, fine. You're just never going to get past this part then. It's like the game knows. Sentient being. It's weird. But like I said, I don't mind playing through it again. It's fine. Oh, I did it hitless that time. Did it hitless. See, I'm getting good. All right, now I have enough health to face tank through this guy, but I'm trying to kill him. He doesn't have much health. Uh-oh. Oh, barely. Okay, so it is doable. Okay. All right, Snake Man's not that hard. We should be able to buster him to death. I hope you have a time machine. Just go back to right before the first attempt and beat it. Yeah, here's the problem with that is the lightning bolt doesn't come again, so Marty gets stuck. You can't try it again because you need the lightning to power the flux capacitor or whatever. You know, I'm just gonna get hit there. That was not a good jump. What? All right, good. Boss battles are sadly the same. They didn't change the weaknesses or the room layout or their patterns. So the difference in the difficulty in this game is the stages are at least 3 to 4 times harder, at least. So that's where all the difficulty has come from in this. I think that's the only thing I would have changed is the boss weaknesses. I don't know if changing their patterns would have been a good idea for this because there's a boss rush at the end of the game, and that's bad. All right, whose stage do we want to do now? I guess we could do Gemini Man. Mixer needs Ultra Instinct to get Back to the Future. I'm trying. Maybe we'll get there. I think Mixer's got this in the bag. You haven't seen the Doc Robot stages yet, though. We have not done Doc Robot. And there's something else we can try, too, Deathless. If we do succeed with Back to the Future, we can try Super Ghouls and Ghosts. Professional difficulty, Deathless. I've been working on that one. I put in some runs. PB is Loop 2 of Stage 4-2. So I could definitely do that run Deathless at some point or another. I've come fairly close. This is pretty dangerous looking, honestly. This is a problem. Okay, lots of enemies, lots of holes. All right, let's start over and get lives back. Should have done that anyway. More Super G&G challenge runs. Deathless this time, Vanilla. The final challenge of Super G&G will be Deathless. Let's try Gemini Man again. Yeah, we got close jumps here. I made it to loop 2. Very true. Doc Robot levels are the worst. Yeah, we still have to do all the Doc Robot levels in this and the Wily levels. They might have made the Wily levels in this much harder. Because see, in this original Mega Man 3, the Wily stages in this game are not very hard. That's due to the Doc Robot stages being very hard. So I'm wondering how they're going to balance that out. Maybe they made the Wily ones way harder. We're going to find out when we get there. That might be a while depending on how difficult these levels are. But at least the bosses aren't like psychotic. I think that would have been a little bit overkill for this considering the levels. You want that? There's a game called Mega Man CX. That way you get stupidly hard bosses and stupidly hard levels all rolled into one. That was a 9-hour stream to beat Mega Man CX. If you've ever seen that ROM hack, it's very infamous. I'd like to see more people play it. Because there's a boss in it that's worse than any Mega Man boss your imagination could possibly conceive. For you guys that were here when I streamed it, do you remember Cheat Man? I will never forget that for the rest of my life, I don't think. I played it, not gonna ever do that again. I don't think I am either. I don't think I am either. Oh, look, it's Proto Shield. There he is. That CX ROM hack was wild. You gonna play it someday? You gonna hop in on it? I'd love to see it. I've got Corman signed up to play it. He's gonna play it after he beats Athena. So that should be fun. Oh, we got penguins. Let's look at this room. Look at this fun looking room. Bad enough at classic Mega Man as it is. Oh, please, you are not. And New World Rain, thank you for the 80 stream streak. Welcome in. How you doing today? Cheat Man, Maddie, you remember? You were there. A lot of you guys were there. That was sheer hell. I wasn't sure I was going to be able to beat that. I was using all the E-tanks, all the things I could use to get my hands on, and still it was the closest thing ever. I could not believe how hard that was. You want hard Mega Man content? That was it. Am I gonna die to this penguin? No. All right, I need health. If I go back to those respawn, the fucking penguin does, but nothing else does. All right, actually, never mind. That dropped health. All right, we need health. Health? Haha! All right. All right, that's good enough. We're moving on. Almost landed in the spikes again. That would have been funny. They like putting these spike pits at the bottom. Those Wily stage laser rooms on CX pixel perfect timing needed. Yeah, that was insanity. That's a game you beat once and you don't play it anymore. That's one of those kind of games. One time. We don't need Rush Marine. We don't need that. I can beat this without it. I can jump, I can make that. No! God damn it, I made it the first time! All right, did we get a checkpoint at least? Yeah, way back here. Okay. Oh, actually, this is right where I was. Never mind. And I got that life back. All right. Ooh, this is gonna be close. Oh, there's spikes. Oh God, there's spikes there. Okay, we're fine. We're gonna make it without the sub. We don't need it. We don't need Rush Sub or Rush Jet. By the way, I got Mega Man 3 as a future Deathless run, the regular game, not a ROM hack. Somebody's gonna be like, oh, you're gonna do a ROM hack Deathless? No, never said I would. All right, we're gonna need Rush Coil to get up there, I guess. Now I can't reach that one. Now I can't get up there. Oh my God. I was about to say, did I just prevent myself from moving that way? So yeah, Mega Man 3, I gotta do that one deathless. I've done 1 and 2 deathless so far. Eventually we'll do them all deathless. There'll be future challenge runs, but not for a while. 3 will be the next one. I usually do those types of deathless runs like at the end of stream. I feel like I can put in one good run for something like that and then call it a day. I'm not good, like some people can grind a deathless run for like 5 hours. Wolfmaster, I've seen you and Jax do that. And I don't know how you guys do that. You consistently put good runs together for 5 straight hours. After one run, oh no! Okay, we made it. Multi-pack, welcome in. How you doing today? Hope you're doing good. We're playing a Mega Man 3 hack today. It's hard. It's good, but it's hard. I'm getting what I want from it, mostly. We don't need Rush Marine. Nah. Nah, we don't need it. Oh, I have to do this again, yeah. All right, this time I'll just do it like this. Multi-pack, hope you're having a good day. Welcome in. Just use the freaking rush coil. That music, man, those checkpoints are far apart from each other. Yeah, you get one checkpoint in the middle of the level, and then you get another one at the boss. So checkpoints are not super like common in the Mega Man series. What Mega Man is your favorite, and you've done that Deathless Pacifist? Mega Man 2 is my favorite because that's the one I played the most as a kid. Most people, I believe, like 2 the most. I'm no exception. That's what kind of really got me enjoying the series a lot. I had 1 growing up. I never got past Yellow Devil, though. I have done Pacifist in all Mega Man 1 through 7 so far. We've done Pacifist runs where you can only kill bosses. I managed to get through those. 8, I'm not sure if we're going to be able to do that one Pacifist. I might be willing to try it sometime. I don't think jump, slide is doable without at least killing something, so... yeah, we'll see when we get there. Might have to make an exception for that stage. But that's okay. Favorite is 4 because I played it the most. Yeah, whatever one you grew up with is probably the one you're going to enjoy the most. And 2, I spent the most time with that one back in the day. Okay. And here's Gemini Man. All right, should be an easy kill with the snake weapon. 3 and X are my favorites. X1 is usually the one that's regarded the best of the X series, but so far I've done X. I've done X1, 2, 3, and 4. Is he gonna beat me? No. I was about to say, am I gonna actually lose the fight? Nah, I'm not. We're good. So the latter of my Deathless runs, I'll do a regular Deathless and do it without power-ups under certain conditions. If you like a game enough, you can keep doing that. Like for Super G&G, I'm going to do it on professional difficulty just because I like the game a lot. You can. That's why I like. You can build your own challenges with so much stuff like that. It's always a good time. All right, who's next? Who is next? I guess we'll do Hard Man. Let's do Hard Man. Best you skip X5, 6, 7, and 8. We're doing all of them. We're doing all of X5, X6, X7, and X8. They're all on the table, including X7. Yes, I know. The 3D one is on the table. I will do it. It's part of the series. I have no choice. We'll do them all. What I understand, people like X6 the least, even more so than 7. Why do people like X6 so little? People have told me it's extremely hard. And somebody was like, this was basically like romhack level difficulty is X6, which to me sounds really good. So I think I'm going to like it. All you people can hate on it all they want, but I think I might really like that. What if we just go this way? He can't get me. Yeah, he can. All right. That was not a good idea at all, but all right. Well, I survived, barely. Well, I tried. I thought I could go under him, and I can, but I have to do it better than what I just did. Thought X7 was the one people hated. Lately, I've been hearing more hate on X6 and X7. I don't know. X7 isn't that bad. I haven't played 8 yet. Well, I might end up liking X7. I don't know. And I might end up liking 6. It's going to be funny if I like those games and everybody else hates them. It's going to be hilarious. Cyber Blue, how you doing today? I think I might end up liking them. I really do. All right, this level's kind of hard. There's random what Reploids you can save and which ones you cannot, which is bullshit. Oh, that doesn't sound good. So you can get screwed over just by bad random RNG. I don't like the sound of that. That kind of sucks. I'm not a fan of like that level of RNG. Or some RNG is fine, but like for that kind of stuff, I don't know. Maybe I'll get lucky and maybe I won't. We'll have a terrible run. We're gonna save Reploids. All right. Can we? Bees! Come on! Just run! Bees took half my health. Now I don't have enough health to kill the monkeys. You know what? I'm going to add some extra challenge to this. We're not going to use sub-weapons on the stages. We're only going to use sub-weapons against the bosses. So you see all these neat little toys we have here? We're not going to use any of them unless I'm forced to use one or we fight a boss. So we're going to add more difficulty. What do you think? Yeah. More difficulty. I'm just going to stack on more, along with no E-tanks. So I could make it easier, but I'm not going to. You didn't like X5 either? I liked X4 is the latest one I did, and I liked it. But X5, most people seem to think that one's okay. Woozy Dice, welcome in. And Rush Pirate, welcome in. What's going on? X7 has horrible level design, and the slow as molasses. All right, that's not good. Because most people, like in X7, you can play as that guy named Axel or whatever, and then you can play as Zero. And they're completely different characters, and you can't even be Mega Man in X7 unless you like rescue a bunch of people. Somebody was telling me at some time, or like find something. I don't know that much about it. I haven't played it and haven't looked into it much. I only go on what people have said so far. So we're gonna do Buster only on the levels. I can't hit this 1B, really? All right, there he goes. Woozy Dice, thank you for the 100 bits. I hope you and Trick Me are having a wonderful weekend. Things are going okay here today. Had a bit of a rough day yesterday, but things are better today. Never played any Mega Man except the demo for 10, demo for Tactics 1 on DS. You got to play them all. You got to play them all. Unicycle, you could beat them. Panther, it's going good. There's been no E-Tank shoes so far. No, sir, not one. This green monkey! All right, maybe I can't use a sub-weapon, but Rush Coil is on the table. We can use Rush Coil. Rush Coil is not a sub-weapon. You start the game with that. So we can put that to use by doing that. All right, good. And that's not technically a sub-weapon. Now we have to do it again, okay? Green monkeys and silver snakes, pretty much. What's up, Me Wisdom? Welcome in. How you doing today? I just hit the wrong button. I was looking at chat. How would that work, Rydia? How would that work? What would be the rules to that? Is that a game? Is that the name of a game? Sorry if I don't know it. It's a game, I've never heard of it. I've never heard of it. What is it? Is it a modern game? Is it retro? Like, what is it? What era of gaming? Let me ask that. Maybe that'll help me catch on. So, speedboat action game on Genesis. How have I not heard of that? Now I feel terrible because I haven't heard of a Genesis game. I don't care if I haven't heard of like a PlayStation 3 game, but like not knowing about a Genesis game, that kind of bothers me. All right, I'll have to look that one up. Maybe I did hear about it at some point. I don't know. I'll look into that though. A speedboat racing game. All right. Let's see what it can do. Come on! How far back? Checkpoint! Okay, we got a checkpoint at least. All right, if I can make it to hard man, we can kill him. And we can play Back to the Future later today too. That'll be fun. You to add the NES port of Karateka. I believe I played a computer version of that at some point back in the day. It's an old game. But yeah, we could try that. Karateka. Yeah, I know my way around to some martial arts. But yeah, we could do it. It was a me suggestion, might be one of the few I didn't drop in Discord. Okay, drop it in. That's probably why I don't remember it, because it wasn't in Discord. But yeah, drop it in Discord and I'll put it on the list. Played the Apple II one at some point in my life. For Karateka, I think that might have been the version I played as well. You play as some dude and you fight other karate guys. You try to rescue some girl at the end. It's one of those. All right. That's gonna work out just fine. All right, we gotta be near hard man now. All right, we don't need to farm health here, do we? No. I mean, I could. I don't need to. Who needs it? It's hard to farm health in this game anyway. They don't drop much. JJ, what's up, man? Welcome in. Fang, welcome in. Hope you guys are having a good day. Good to see you. We'll do a little Mega Man hack today. Is harder than the base. This is harder than the base Mega Man 3, but it's not like psychotically hard compared to a lot of ROM hacks I've done. But it's a good one. It's got different levels. Basically, what all I want. I can't believe I've never heard of that Genesis game still. It's kind of bothering me. Fang, hope your day's going good, dude. JJ, always a pleasure. Like how Mixer tells me I beat all these games when I'm out here streaming Girls Club. You could, though. You could. See, I've streamed, like, Barbie games and stuff before. I've done Mary Shit and Trashly's Driving, Sweet 16 Driving. It's one of the worst games I've ever played. That's horrible. That's like a top 3 bad game for me. Don't ever play that one. Who remembers that stream? That game was a piece of shit. I'm kind of mad just thinking about that game. Still owes Cheetah Girls and Magical Mystery Mall. They are on my list. We need to get to those. Yeah, those are the last 2 of the Girl Gamer Gauntlet. We got to get those knocked out. I'm close to being finished. I'm glad you didn't put a time limit on those so I can like work on everything at my leisure. Because like a lot of people's like game challenges, they're oh no, that was not good. There we go. I got him. I don't know anything about those games. I haven't looked yet. But we're definitely going to knock them out. That's So Raven wasn't that bad. I thought that game was going to be horrendous. I kind of liked it. It was kind of like just okay. I got a Deathless run on my first gameplay. So yeah, that made That's So Raven a lot better. But it was not that bad. This is a no drank run. That's correct, as long as I can hold it. I don't think we're going to run into a problem, though. I think the bosses are mostly the same. So far, so good. All right, Sparkman or Needleman? Let's do Needleman. I'm not going to use Rush Jet or the sub-weapons on any of the levels until we can reach the bosses, so I'm adding a little extra difficulty to this. All right, go ahead and die, get the lives back. Mary Shit and Trashly broke me. I think I call it the Grand Vizier of wasting my effing time. Those more shouting and cursing. I'm with you. I'm 100% with you. That is probably a top 5 all-time worst bad game for me. It's gotta be. I need to redo my bad games list. That's gonna be near the top. I am in awe at how bad that game was. I couldn't believe it. I saw you guys playing it a little bit, Rydia, before I started streaming it, and I was like, maybe it's not that bad once I actually start playing it. Oh, it's worse. It's worse than I thought it was going to be. There it is right there. There's a clip from it. If you guys didn't see that stream. Actually, I think it took me like 2 days to beat that. Maybe more. I don't remember. I just remember it was horrible. All right, we got enough hedgehogs here. What's the crappiest game you played on stream? I know you hated Greatest 2 the most, but that's not as crappy as some others. Wally Bear and the No Gang, Vanilla. That was horrendous. I have nothing. And oh, Echo 2. There's another horrible one. Could not stand Echo 2. That game was a steaming pile. Echo 2, Wally Bear and the No Gang, that merry shit and trashly driving game. Those are the, I think that's gonna round out my worst group of games at the top. Let's go back before that, yeah, that would have knocked me off. This is Needleman's level, which means... Come on. Biff, welcome in, how you doing today? Yeah, see, Wee Todd's got us covered. See, I put crappy emotes in of games I hate for some unknown reason. What's up, Retro Fan? What's up, Biff? Good to have you guys in. Adventure Island was hard, but it didn't deliberately just waste your time with BS. See, here's the thing with Adventure Island. Most people don't mind it that much until they get to World 8, and that's when the shit show begins. I agree with that, honestly. I love Adventure Island 1, but God, World 8 is just cruelty. It truly is. I love it, but I'll be the first to admit about how BS it is on a first play. All right, I have all, yeah, I've got all my lives. We're doing good. Defenders of the Crown sucks at Back to the Future 2 level. I don't know if it's that bad. I've never played Defenders of the Crown. I don't see how it could be as bad as Back to the Future Parts 2 and 3. How do you get through this without getting hit? How are we gonna hit this guy? I might have to... Like, there's barely enough room. Okay. All right, we're good. God, that game, Rydia, it's so bad. Oh my God, it's so bad. Can't believe that game exists. That should not exist in this world. Did that make Acclaim go out of business? I hope it did. Screw them. Dude, I couldn't have timed that any better and I still got hit. Oh, come on, I was trying to slide. I'm so dead. We have 2 health. Needleman, yes! I actually made it to him. Okay, good. Jump, jump, slide, slide. They got, yeah, I think they got sued by Mary Kate and Trashly for that game. I think they did. That game was that bad. They decided their game series got irreparably destroyed by that game by the company. And I don't blame them. I would have sued them too. All right, where's Gemini Laser? That's what hurts this guy. There it is. Sued for defamation of character? Yeah, exactly. It killed their brand. It did. That was not a very good shot. Yeah, it was. I planned that. See, he didn't see it coming. That was exactly how I planned that fight to go. It was perfect. My bad! J-Dog, what do you think about that game? That was so bad, you played it. That's the game you get your friend to play if you really hate them. Needleman's last words, don't do drug. Jay, he's trying to inject me with heroin or something. All right, we got him though, and we got Rush Jet, which we're not gonna even use. We're not gonna use any Rush Jet. All right, we got Sparkman to do. It's like Batman Returns, depending on what you're aiming for. That Batman Returns is like not that bad. IG Noble, how you doing today? It's maybe worse than Barfield. I think it is. I think I played through both those games. I think it's worse. Let's die and get lives back. Claim was only good during the NES and SNES era, chat. They started turning sour. I think they were kind of sour back then too. I don't have like too many good memories of games made by Acclaim. They did okay with Mortal Kombat 2. That's the best port they ever did of anything. But like a lot of stuff that they were just crappy. Tongpoo, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. What's going on? Wasn't that in Cowboy Bebop? Is that? Oh, no, it's Toon G Poo. Maybe I said your name wrong. Toon G Poo, welcome in. I usually say people's names wrong until they correct me. Uh-oh. How did I not make that jump? That was pathetic. That was even worse. Okay. Is this even doable without getting hit? I don't think it is. I think I'm just gonna have to get hit. Wow. Wow! Oh yeah, Acclaim did Bart Space Mutants. That's why I hate them so much. I forgot about that. Thank you. Thank you for the reminder. That's right. Bart Space Mutants. Fuck that game. Yellow Freeze, welcome in. What's going on? How you doing today? I hate that game. I know some people actually like it. I'm sorry, I cannot stand it. J-Dog, you can't decide? No, let's go with Mary Shit and Trashly being worse than Barfield. Let's go with that. I like how you create these names for games because now I use them too. Space Astro Cat, what's up, man? Yeah, screw Dan Kitchen. Jack thinks it sucks too, see? We're of unanimous opinion here that Bart Space Mutants is not a good game. If you haven't played it yet, you need to, so you can agree with us on how bad it is. I did the Genesis version too. I did the NES and the Genesis version. Is there another version of that game that I can torture myself on? Is there like a Game Gear version of Bart Space Mutants? Almost did that hitless that time. All right, I didn't die, so that was some improvement. All right, that's how you do that. Need a little practice on that part. Dan Kitchen is greater than Shigeru Miyamoto. Yeah, I bet. I bet. I should ban you for even saying that. One of the greatest developers of video games in history versus an incompetent, bumbling buffoon. Yeah. Okay, I got hit, but that's okay. Bart Space Mutants is beautiful, also high, also is Mega Manning is going well. Yeah, it's going good. Welcome in, Trash Cat. How you doing today? We're doing good here. This looks horrendous, though. Uh-oh. Oh my God. Yeah, I knew that was not going to end well. I knew that was going to be a problem. Yeah, I could rush jet past that, but what fun would that be? We're not rush jetting past that. Start over. Stain Kitchen on Twitter? I don't know. Is he? Should I follow him and cause problems on him? Cause problems there? Hey man, your games suck. No, I'm not gonna do that. I wouldn't do that. Now, I couldn't resist on Twitter when the developer of Superman 64 said it wasn't that bad. I couldn't resist. I had to jump in on that. Normally, I don't jump in on things like that, but I could not resist after he said that. I said, oh, not that bad, and I posted a clip of myself stuck in the wall. I said, yeah, not that bad, right? He didn't respond. I was like, yeah, that's what I thought. Zooey, what's going on? I never made a game, sorry it sucked. That's good. That means I can't gripe about you being a game developer, because we always give game developers a hard time here on my channel, and lots of other channels. And we also do developer shaming here on my channel. If you don't do a good job with your game, you're gonna get shamed for it. And don't blame me, but you made a bad game. Don't blame me. I'm waiting for a developer to actually get mad at me about that, come in and say, why are you so mad at me? I was holding up on the D-pad! What happened? He didn't grab the ladder! Well, I guess we're starting over. Yeah, Healer, those are only some of the most popular games ever made. Only some of the best and most popular games ever made. And here you are praising Bart Space Mutants. You're on the wrong side of history, sir. I am too. I like Deadly Towers. I'm also on the wrong side of history. It's fine to be there. This is a church of Dan Kitchen. Well, I'm not going to it. If you want to hold mass there yourself, Maddie, go for it. I will not be in attendance. What are we going to do? Worship bad games? Is that what you want to do? Excuse me, sir, do you have a moment to talk about Bart's Space Mutants? No, I don't have a moment for that. I almost did that hitless that time. I'm getting better at this section. Devil May Cry 2 wasn't that bad. Is that a game Dan Kitchen did? Did he learn about how game development works by the time that game was released? Did he understand that, like, it doesn't have to, like, enemies can do more than move up and down? And that you don't die in 2 hits and you have no continues? Did he, like, figure out that, like, some of his earlier ideas didn't translate very well, maybe? Maybe that was it. Oh my god, almost happened again. All right, so how do we do this? Like that. All right. Oh my god. Whoa, my god. All right, we're fine. Everything's good. Almost. This is a good level. I tried. Whoa! We made it again. Okay, good. By the way, there's going to be a Doc Robot level of this stage. It's going to be harder. They put this guy here? And I can't reach him. Okay, well, I survived, and that might be the checkpoint right there. This, I think, is the checkpoint, actually. Nice. All right, well, at least we made it this far. I love this music's really good. They changed all the music in this game. I've never played a Devil May Cry game. I've heard about them. Is this at the beginning of the level? Did I not get a single checkpoint after all that? What? Are you... Huh? Oh my god, are you kidding me? This might be the worst stage. Uh-oh. Okay, we're gonna die and start over. Okay, it might take some work to beat this level. This level's gonna be fun on Doc Robot stage as well. That's gonna be great. Definitely the worst of Devil May Cry games. That's even including the reboot. I've never played any of those games. Like, PlayStation 2 to me is modern. I'm gonna continue to argue about that forever. PlayStation 2 era is still very modern to me. I know it's not to 99% of people, but it is to me. Still can't do that hitless. This level's hard. This is gonna be the worst one, I think, due to lack of checkpoint. What's up, Beard Man? How you doing today? Man, the music is really... I'm glad they changed the music, though. That's always, like, it makes the game feel more fresh. That's really good. But man, what level this is to work through. No checkpoints. Might have to find some way to farm some health at some point, too. Ah, I tried, almost. Look, Dan Kitchen's entire game credits, he'd never worked on a single good game except Bart's Space Mutants. Actually, his Atari 2600 games are pretty good. But, like, he didn't translate his work to NES. He was still, like, in Atari mode when he was doing NES games. So Swamp Thing and Bart's Space Mutants are crappy. They're basically, like, Atari-styled games. Dude, holy shit. Okay, this is getting rough. This is getting rough. This stage is showing no mercy whatsoever. I don't want mercy anyway. Doing good. I'm painting the stairs. I had to put a new floor in. A lot of work, so no time for me to play games. Well, sometimes you gotta do work, right? Deathless run over. Better restart. Well, you could always go live and try your own Deathless run of this ROM hack. I'll send it to you, credits. You want to play this one? I'll send it right to you. Agree, PS2 is modern. Anything past PS1 N64 era is modern. I even argue at some points that PS1 N64 could be considered modern. You're speaking my language, Larkins. You are speaking my language, sir. Yes, you are. I know that bothers a lot of people. They're like, PS2 is the most retro thing ever. And there's like younger people today that are going, you can ask them, like, what retro games do you like? Oh, I like so-and-so on PS3. Retro. Yeah, PS3. Over my dead fucking body. Sorry, I'm just gonna go ahead and disagree. It's not gonna happen. PS3 retro, yeah. I bet. All right, let's do this without getting hit because I need every scrap of health I can get my hands on. Of course, I get hit again. Favorite mixer taunt now, why don't you go live and do it? Yeah, because you won't. You gonna go live, Crutus? You should go live at some point. You should go live. Come on! Oh, how did that push me into the wall? Yeah, I know, pretty soon PS4 is going to be retro, and then PS5 is going to be retro. Hey guys, the Switch 2 is retro! Retro for me only goes up to CD, no DVD systems or beyond, I guess so. You're retro? Of course you are, Rydia. PS6 is retro, right? Diana's retro, Rydia. She's awesome. Tracker, welcome in. How you doing today? I'm getting my ass kicked on this level. Boy, I thought some of the other levels were hard. They're nothing compared to this one. I went so far in this level and did not get a checkpoint. This level is demoralizing. PS1 and before is retro, but that's just me. That's my cutoff. I'm allowing to have PS1, N64, and Saturn be considered retro, barely. But after that, I'm pulling the plug on it. PS2 and GameCube sets are on retro achievements now. Yeah, so's Nintendo DS, and there's probably going to be PS3 on there pretty soon. That's probably going to be a thing. But yeah, I saw that PS2 was getting some retro achievements because of Dragon Quest VIII, which I do have, is on there, and I was like, maybe I should do this set off stream. I was thinking about it. PS5 is retro. They're going to be saying that soon. Early 3D console designs were off the wall, so they have retro appeal. I can kind of see that. I don't like the 5th generation games where it, like Ocarina of Time era and like early 3D. I wasn't a fan of that at all. I like Doom and stuff like that. That was fine for 3D, but like, I didn't like the transition of going from Mario World to Mario 64. I wasn't a fan of that. And I liked Link to the Past, not Ocarina of Time. These jumps are a lot harder than they look. There's so little room to maneuver, and you have spikes on the ceiling, and you have a pit on the floor, and then the spikes have a bigger hitbox than they would appear. So yeah, there's some problems with this section. How many RPGs have you passed? Oh my God, probably in my whole life, probably a couple of hundred. If I had to guess, like total amount of RPGs, at least 100 to 150, maybe more than that. I've done a ton of RPGs off stream. It is my favorite genre. Exorcist 9000, welcome in. Jessica, welcome in. And Trick Me, hope you guys are all doing wonderful today. This stage is insane. I was worried about that Magnet Man stage earlier. That was a joke next to this one. Probably a couple of hundred jacks, and I'm dead because I was trying to do that part hitless, and I'm not good enough to do that. I know my limits. Hope you guys are all doing good. Welcome on in. But yeah, at least several hundred jacks. I go way back with RPGs. My first 3 RPGs, Final Fantasy 1, Phantasy Star 1, and Dragon Quest 1, or they are here in the United States, Dragon Warrior. Dragon Warrior. I'm going to call it by the wrong name. Let's call it Dragon Warrior. That's wrong. Original series is Dragon Quest. Jenny, welcome in. How you doing today? How goes it? Oh, it's nasty right now. It's really nasty. This level is absolutely terrible. I don't know if it even has a checkpoint. It takes forever to get through it. And to be really patient, which I have none of. And I'm dying a million times. So yeah, things were going good until we got to this level. God, come on, dude. Now I can't even get past the first screen. Jenny, hope you're having a wonderful day. Good to see you. Oh my God, it's terrible right now. Now we're gonna die and get my lives back. That's what we're gonna do for the 85th time. Doing awesome, thank you. Hope you're doing great as well. Yeah, doing good, Trick. Hope you, and I'm glad you are too. I had to rename it Dragon Quest in Japan because of an IP conflict. I think you got that backwards, but sure. Dragon Warrior because Dragon Quest was copyrighted in the US, that's it. They would have named it Dragon Quest though. That's what it would have been. Jenny, you're doing good. That's what I like to hear. I am thrilled to hear it. Uzi and I are planning on going out for lunch, but there's 3 bunnies in our backyard, so we're ordering delivery instead. What, are you guys watching the bunnies in the backyard? That's cool. We have deer and rabbits outside my house a lot, and it's kind of cool to see the wildlife doing its thing outside. Every time I mention that to my every time I mention that to my uncle, he's like, you got your gun ready? I'll like put a picture of a deer on Facebook. I do it to taunt my uncle, not for any other reason. I don't tell him I'm doing it to taunt him, but I do, because he's a huge hunter. He loves shooting animals. He just loves it. I don't know why. But that's what I do. I put pictures. I'm like, hey, I saw a nice deer outside my house today, knowing my uncle will hate to see that, because he'll be like, I can't wait to shoot it. That's what he does, Maddie. He'll actually reply to me on Facebook, you gonna shoot it? I'm like, no, I'm gonna observe it. And then he'll like go quiet because he's like seething in rage and hatred. I like trolling him. It's fun. It's a lot of fun. Because every time I see him in person, all he wants to talk to me about is hunting and fishing. He's like, did you see the size of the fish I caught on Facebook the other day? I said, no, but did you see the deathless run I did at Ninja Gaiden? That's a lot harder to do than the fish you caught. And then he goes quiet because he knows how right I am. That's right. You want to do a challenge run with me? It's going to take more than catching a fucking bass to do it. Yeah, he likes hunting, unfortunately, Jenny, and he hunts for the wrong reasons too. He hunts for trophy reasons, so he can put the head of the animal on the wall. I think that's disgusting as all hell. I can't stand even the thought of it, but that's what he does. So yeah, we disagreed heavily on that aspect. He's a good guy, honestly. He is a good guy, but I wish he wouldn't do that. I can't stand that. But yeah, I troll hard. I like trolling. I'm gonna hunt deer if I get to eat them. I could care less about trophies. Why are you getting a trophy of an animal that can't even hurt you? I don't get it. I always tell them, you want to be a real hunter? Why don't you go out to the African plains and take your Bowie knife and your bow and arrow, and you get you bag a lion? I'll call you a hunter. I hate this level! Christ! What do you want? How are we gonna do this level on the Doc Robot part? This is the easy version of this level, by the way. This is about to get worse when we beat it. It's only going to get worse. I don't understand. Are you gonna shoot it? Yeah, I've got my camera ready. I'm gonna okay, Vanilla, I'm gonna steal your line there next time. Next time he says that, I'm gonna reply with that. Go out and bag the rare Vinius Cheesius. You're not rare though, you're right here. You're not rare. I like hunting paper targets. I like hunting anything that's not a real animal. Tell your Uncle Mike to play the 2 Call of the Wild games, the Hunter and the Angler. He didn't know how to turn a video game system on. I don't think that would work. Video games are too complicated for him. If it's not a fishing rod, he doesn't understand it. Basically, if it's not that, he has no idea how to make it work. I cannot believe how hard this level is. Like, this is harder than all the other levels combined. We're at the final Robot Master stage, and it's this hard. The good thing is if we make it to Sparkman, I can kill him, but I don't know if we're ever gonna get there at this rate. Mixer versus Uncle Triathlon idea. Eat 10 hot dogs, catch a 5-pound bass, complete holy diver. Dude, I would crush it. I would crush that challenge. He'd be screwed. I could do any of that easily, though. You need E-tanks for this level? E-tanks aren't going to help. I fall in holes. Not allowed to hunt here in the Netherlands. You can't own a gun just like that, and you're probably better off. Probably better off that you can't hunt there. Then you don't have people like my Uncle Mike. I jump, dude! I hit the jump button! What? This is hell! See a fly angler? No, he just stands on the edge of a lake or a dock and throws his line in there, catches a smallmouth bass and thinks he's like saved the world or something. He just starts bragging. Look what I got. Look, did you guys see what I got? Look at the size of this fish. I was like, yeah, Uncle Mike, it's 1 ounce smaller than the one you caught last week. Congratulations. Well done. He was like, no, it's not. It's bigger than that one. Yeah, I guess he's having fun. I don't know. Doesn't look like fun to me. Donnie Mags, thank you for the 185 stream streak. I appreciate it very much. That is a massive streak. Thank you very much for that. Hope you guys like this level. We're going to be here for the next 3 hours. I feel this is so unforgiving. And there's no checkpoint very deep into this level, so I don't know what they're asking for here. I know what they're asking for before somebody in the chat says it. Make sure you gotta get good at Mega Man. You're not good. Yeah, I know. I suck. Congratulations, you just caught a fish by tricking it with food. I'm gonna say that next time too. That sounds trolly. I like that, Unbreakable Pixel. You tricked a fish into biting your hook. Way to go. So you want a cookie or something? Like, what do you want? He didn't even eat the fish either. He just throws them back in the water. I'm like, what's the point? You're spending all this time and effort and money and energy to fish, and then you're like, oh, look what I got, and then takes a picture with it and throws it back in the water. All right, yeah, great hobby. Great hobby that is. Of course. What am I doing wrong here besides everything? I'm making no progress. None. I'm hitting brick wall. That was a bad run. Every run's a bad run. I love how 2 months ago I'd have been right there with you, Mixer, when I'm hooked on hunting and fishing in RDR2. What is that? You know how good I am with acronyms. What is RDR2? I was reading that as R2D2. That's how good I am with acronyms. This is not unlimited lives. This is unlimited continues. So if you run out of lives, you restart at the beginning of the level. But yeah, unlimited continues. Red Dead Redemption 2. Okay, thank you. I am so good with acronyms. I was reading that as literally R2D2. Shows what I know, right? You know how much I know about modern gaming. I tricked the grocery store to sell me fish. So that's harder to. That's probably harder to do than actual real fishing. There goes all my health again. By the way, there's a part where I'm going to need health, so getting hit early in the level like this is terrible. I can't believe this level. I could use Rush Jet to make it easier, but I said earlier I wouldn't do that. So now I'm just stuck doing Buster only and no Rush Jet on a psychotically hard level. Might have just dug my own grave, but oh well, we'll do it. Never learned about abbreviations. Yeah, I have, but people always abbreviate shit that I don't know anything about. That's the problem. And I don't. I like people just spell it out. That's what I like, dude. I hate that kind of crap, Celestial. Just spend another 10 seconds to write it out. It's not that big of a deal. People are like, no, I like X3B7CL9. Hey, Mixer, do you like that? God, I hate acronyms. I've hated them ever since I was like playing online games with other people back in the day. Because if you play games like EverQuest and World of Warcraft and games like that, that's how people talk. I'm gonna die. That's okay, we'll start over again. I'm not getting better, I think I'm getting worse. Yeah, I'm gonna play S one day. S, we're gonna play that. I'm gonna assume S is Street Fighter. Yeah, we'll play that again. Yeah, I don't like acronyms. I hate them. People do it on purpose now. See, like that. Hey, I can read TikTok. I know that one. I've never been to TikTok before. I know that's a website where you can share like short videos, but I've never actually been to it before. So what am I missing? Is that like the hip place all the kids hang out now? Is it TikTok? Wasn't government talking about like banning TikTok or something? Wasn't that going to be a thing that government was going to like take over or something? I don't know. Shit, almost did it without getting hit again. Let's play Third Strike tomorrow. That's like my worst Street Fighter game. Why not pick one pick a different one? I suck at that one. Yeah, I'll tell you what, you beat me in one of the ones I'm good at, and we'll play the one you're good at. How about that? You gotta earn the right to face me at the ones I suck at. So you gotta beat me in like Capcom versus SNK 2. You gotta beat me in Super Turbo. You gotta beat me in Alpha 3. So yeah, once you do that, we can do Third Strike. You gotta earn it. You don't just get it for free. All right, let's make some progress on this level for like the first time in like an hour. CVS 2, yeah, let's do that one. Much better. I didn't get hit that time. All right, we're making progress. Hell yeah, all right. Tekken 8 time. Right, sure. Tekken 8, I bet. I'll tell you what, you wipe me out in a full series in Capcom versus SNK 2. At some point, maybe I'll play Tekken 8. Maybe I will. I'll consider it. Are we gonna get to the checkpoint? This is a PB. This is a PB run right now. I just got stuck in the wall there. All right, this better be the checkpoint. This fucking monkey. Oh, this is bad. This is awful. Uh-oh. How do you... What? A checkpoint? Yes! I got it! Yes! And there is a checkpoint! For what it's worth, I didn't put the R2. I just read it as R2D2 again. I didn't put R2D2 acronym into troll. I'm just tired and forgot you probably wouldn't recognize it. Well, you were right. I didn't recognize it. Tomorrow, what time do you want to play? I don't know if we'll have time. Actually, you know what, Beardman? We need to try and play on a day when I don't stream because you're in the Netherlands. So we need to try and play like Monday through Thursday or something. That's what we need to try to do on a non-streaming day because you're in Europe. That would make things easier. All right, that was my strategy and it worked. I actually made a strategy work, weirdly enough. I'm so over summer, like it's the same for y'all. Do you have a thunderstorm literally every day? Yes, yes, we're having storms, a chance of scattered storms, isolated thunderstorms every day, Rydia, and it's a threat to knock the power out. And yes, I'm sick of it. I'm sick of the humidity. I'm sick of everything to do with summer. Fuck these Mets! Now we have to do that monkey room again. Yep, cool. And now we have no lives left. Okay, well, at least I'm getting better at the level. Dr. Fuzzy Boots, welcome back. Found a good deal on G.I. Joe via Marketplace and went out and bought it. Put it in the Discord so I can see what you got. I'd like to see it. Drop it in the Discord. Yeah, send me a message on Discord, Beardman. If I'm available, we will play. But yeah, that would be the better times to play. No! God, this level is horrendous! Ah! Now we're all the way back at the beginning again! Alright, get good. That was the best run. That was PB. That's okay, it's PB. We had a crazy thunderstorm last night. Every lightning strike, the thunder shook the entire house. Yeah, welcome to summer, right? I hate summer. I hate it with a burning passion. Pun intended. I didn't when I was a kid. It was nice to be out of school. You guys probably agreed too. Or you guys that got out of school for summer. I know a lot of Europe has year-round school. Asia has year-round school. So maybe all you guys didn't get out for summer. But here in the United States, we have summer break, or we used to. I think they're like trying to take it away now. But I loved summer back in the day because we got 3 months from school off. It was so nice. You actually got to have fun and take a break. Imagine taking a break. It was so nice. Spade, what's up, man? Welcome in. Well done again on Star Tropics. I thoroughly enjoyed the playthrough. Well done, man. What do you think about the game now that you finished it? Did you enjoy it overall? I think you did great. We had 6 weeks off for summer, which seemed ages at the time. Okay, so you still got some time off for summer. That's good, Vanilla. I was thinking maybe you didn't get any, but that's really good. We got, back in the day, we got 12 weeks off. That was so nice. I don't think kids get that anymore. I think they've changed it some, which is sad. But I got my full summer break back in the day. That was a good run. Star Trek was challenging incredibly hard, dude. You did wonderful, wonderful playthrough. Well done. What do you got playing next? You did like a random stream the other night. What's the next grind going to be? Hopefully not a JRPG. People keep trying to get you to stream those, and I don't think, like, if you don't really love that genre on stream, you're not going to really like it. And people keep trolling you with more JRPGs. Like I said, I love the genre, but not on stream. I'll watch somebody stream them though, but if the streamer doesn't enjoy it, I don't want them to do it. That is not what I want. I want people to have a good time streaming games. Unless it's me. I want you to have a good time, Rydia. I always want you to have a good time. We're having a somewhat mild summer so far up here in Portland, but I'm having to understand it might come at the expense of breaking some heat records in July. That could happen. That's usually a thing. Hopefully not, though. Remember back break used to be 2 weeks in high school back when I was in high school. Now it's only 1 week. Less time off during school is a bad thing. I think people do better with more time off. That's just me. I think people feel refreshed when they get time off. Don't fall, okay? Yeah, but here's the thing though, Rydia, you beat that challenge. You're one of the few people on this planet to have gotten through that challenge and lived to tell about it. Castlevania 3, Sypha only, staff only. That is one of the hardest challenges you could do in retro gaming, and you did it. You succeeded. Wolfmaster succeeded too. He also survived it. And Sconebone got through it as well. Good Lord. What a challenge that was. All right, now you're going to do it again. 1 credit clear, right? Did I survive? You did. You did survive. Now you can do it 1 credit clear. Moving on. Time for that 1cc run of it now. Would you look at the time? Oh, what a challenge that was. I got so salty doing that back in the day. The demand keeps getting higher. The demand is way too high in a lot of cases, isn't it? This guy's just gonna smash my head apart. There we go. Stage design on these elevator steps. I know, this is really kind of brutal at this point. All right, if I can survive a little bit longer, we'll reach the checkpoint with a tiny amount of health. Oh, the stage. At what cost? That's a good way to look at it though, Spade. I should have slid. That was my fault. I should have used the slide. I thought there was enough time to go under that, but I should not have just made an assumption. I should have just used slide. Next time I will. There's a Doc Robot version of this level. That's what's really scary. After I beat this level, we're going to save this one for last, for the Doc Robot levels. That's what we're going to do this one last, because I need a break from this level. How scary is that going to be? I'm going to take a hit there on purpose. We're going to do damage boosting. That was such a good idea. Such a good idea, damage boosting, right? Order some chicken wings with wedges. Oh, that sounds great. What flavored wings did you get, Spade? Are you getting flavored wings or just like regular ones? Everybody seems to like buffalo here. I like honey barbecue. That's my favorite. It's great rage shopping with you all. Oh, I agree. That's what I'm saying. How do you make this worse? I'm sure the romhack creator found a way. Probably, if I had to guess, probably more enemies. Just hot buffalo wings. Okay, so yeah, most people like buffalo. My mom always liked, that was her favorite. And I was always like, Mom, can we just get honey barbecue this time? She was like, no, we're getting buffalo again. I was like, yeah, that's what I thought. We're getting buffalo along with another coconut pie. Yeah, I get it. Instead of like honey barbecue wings and apple pie, we're getting buffalo with coconut pie. Yeah, I get it. God damn it. What about what I like? Does that we ever get what I like? No. Buffalo has wings? Yeah, they do now. Buffalo Wild Wings. You ever been? Honey barbecue for the win. That's my favorite. This stage is freaking stupid. Jerk chicken wings are underrated. Okay, jerk chicken is great. That is also really good. There's a wings place here that has jerk Rydia, and it's really good. I tried it for the first time like 10 years ago. Like, I never had this before. I wonder if it's good. Oh, it was good. It was really good. I was impressed. A lot more impressed with than with this stage. Hey, we're getting a raid. Lance, welcome in. What is going on, Lance? Thank you so much for the raid. What are we playing today? King's Quest 4, The Perils of Rosella? I don't know if I played King's Quest 4. Lance, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome on in. How did King's Quest go? I don't know if I played that one or not. I've done some of the King's Quest games long ago, but that one does not ring a bell. I think I've done 1, 2, and 3. And Jay Cox, welcome in. What's going on? How'd stream go, Lance? Jay Cox, how are you doing today, man? I'm just getting my ass kicked on this level. All the other levels were a joke next to this one. Sparkman Stage 1 is insane. And we're not even at Doc Robot Sparkman stage, so it's about to get worse. Want to thank the Braves for beating the Yankees yesterday. Yeah, we beat the crap out of them. At one point, it was 7-0. They started trying to come back, though. I did watch a little bit of that game yesterday. I did have time to see a little bit. But they almost came back on us. You know why? Because we're not very good. Maddie was probably pleased to see that, too. Okay, I made it that time. That scared me. All right, did that part flawlessly. How's this ROM hack going? This one's hard, dude. This one's very difficult. I didn't think it was that hard a second ago, but then I got to this stage, and we've been on this stage for like longer than the rest of the game combined. So there's been a lot of struggles here. But this time I made it with more health, so... This time we're going to use sliding. Perfect. That's what I was hoping would happen that time, and it did. You stupid monkey! Playing the Giants and the Yankees again this week. You guys are in first place, aren't you? Domino's Buffalo Wings. Never had those. They got wings at Domino's now. The Braves did the Lord's work that day. I know Maddie would appreciate that. All you Yankees haters, where's Goten? He's a Yankees fan. The good old New York Yankees. They have fans because they win a lot. That's why they have fans, because they win games. Look at this! Oh my god. Oh my god, I made it through that. I made it through that. How many lives do we have? 3. I actually survived that room somehow. I don't know. No! Why would you do that? I don't understand why you would do that. Okay. This room is not, like, you can't take this room for granted. There's a lot of crap going on in here. Is this one gonna fly? How did I miss him? No! I saw that throw, Money Matt. That was crazy. It's one of the best throws I've seen in many years. I couldn't believe that happened. There's no way he's gonna get him, and then he got him. I could not believe it. What a throw. Holy shit, this is bad. This is getting bad right now. Yeah, I know, good old ROM hacks, right? If Fred Durst likes the Yankees, you root for the wrong team. Well, I don't know. Maybe we need to walk around in circles, walking around in circles. Somebody's seen some Cartoon Network back in the day. That was old school. Okay. All right, don't miss him this time. I got him that time. All right, that's fine to get hit there. All right. You have to hit that med or you're gonna be in big trouble. All right, you have to hold left here because there's a hole. Okay, that's fine. That's fine! Oh no, more spikes! Okay. Oh my God! Come on, dude! How sadistic can this get? Why is this level like a billion times harder than everything else in the game? Jeez! Oh my God. That was ridiculous. Finally. And it begins. All right, let's do a save state here in case the game crashes. You guys know the drill. Oh boy. Yeah, this one's gonna be fun, right? That's how I feel about that stage right there. Oh my God, thank you for the hug. Yeah, round two. Iron Torch, what's up? Welcome in, man. Guys, thank you for the GGs. Thank you so much. ROM Hack Creator pushes glasses up. This level's my masterpiece, clearly. What's up, Jade Shoe? How you doing today? Let's do this one first. Let's do this first. My way said it would be easy. All right, we have no lives, so I might as well start over and we will begin again. So let's stick with Sparkman since you're in that rhythm. No, I need a break from that level. I need a break from that crap. We will come back to that one last. I don't want to see that stage again for forever. It's not storming right now, no, thankfully not, Vinius. It could be within the next, like, 5 minutes, though. All right, Doc Robot stages time. Here we go. I believe Doc Quickman is the boss of that Spark level, too, so that's going to be even worse. And how do you propose I get past this? I'm gonna have to use a sub-weapon because there's no other way to get past that. Yeah, I can't face tank through it with Rush Coil because it would just knock me back down. All right, we have to use a sub-weapon here. Got no choice. All right, so that's a required kill. Quirky, welcome in. It's brutal so far. This is a very tough ROM hack. All right, now they're designing this with sub-weapons in mind. Yeah, we have no choice. You're right, I may have to back off that no sub-weapons on the levels challenge because this is going to be much more difficult. Now, Quirky, I hope you're having a wonderful day. Things are, I was rolling along nicely. We beat 7 out of the 8 stages very quickly, and then the Sparkman stage was insane. What is this? Oh, is this a Rush Jet section? This is gonna be a Rush Jet section, isn't it? Yeah. Okay. Rush Jet it is. Quirky, good to see you. I hope your day is going good. We're getting a raid from ChiliCon 1. Welcome in, Raiders. Thank you for another wonderful raid. We are playing a Mega Man ROM hack here, and it is quite tough. It is a good one, though. You want difficult Mega Man 3 content? You might be in the right place. ChiliCon 1, thank you so much for the raid. What are we working on today? Zelda the Wind Waker. What do you think about that? What do we think about Wind Waker? That one gets also is controversial because some people don't like the graphical style of it. Some people are like, I like made Zelda realistic looking, and other people are like, I like the cartoon Link. So, what do you think about Zelda Wind Waker? Personally, I've seen gameplay of it and it looks fine to me, but some people don't seem to like that one very much. Playing Diablo 4 until late and then stayed up later laughing and chatting. Sounds like a fun evening. Sounds like a good time was had. Look at this shit. Look at this. All right, how do you propose I hit this guy? Yeah, we gotta, they've designed the weapons, they've designed it for sub-weapons. Time Miyamoto makes a new Zelda game, people complain it's too different from the last Zelda game. That happens every single time. Every time, not some of the time, every time. Is this gonna be Woodman? I believe the needles is what hurts him. I'm probably dead. No checkpoint, right? No checkpoint because I didn't beat him. All right. Oh, welcome to my nightmare. We're not using E-tanks. You love Toon Link? Okay. There's some, I like the graphics. There's too much sailing. See, from my perspective, the sailing looks more fun than walking around in Hyrule Field. I'd rather do the sailing, but that's just me. The Hyrule Field and Ocarina, I have a burning, passionate hatred for that. Kind of an irrational hatred of it. I'm like, this is a new Zelda game. Why is Hyrule Field empty? I don't understand. And Link to the Past are enemies everywhere. But I was reading chat. The sailing has treasure you can get. What do you think about sailing? You like that part? ChiliCon 1? Most people seem to not really like the sailing too much. I don't think I would mind it, honestly. I like it, just less sailing. Okay. It's always the sailing that gets talked about, right? Yes, and now it depends if there's music. Okay, that makes sense. I just could not stand the freaking Hyrule field in Ocarina. Why is it empty? Stop being empty. I just didn't get it. Yeah, we're gonna have to use sub-weapons to get through these stages. They are really hard now. Here I was thinking this ROM hack was not gonna be that tough overall. Oh, it's manifesting itself now. It's showing its true colors. So I'm gonna have to fight back, but not with it. But we're not using E-tanks yet. Nope, not yet. E-tanks will happen when the time is right. You'll know. You'll know when E-tanks are needed. That's not yet. If you remember that Mega Man minus infinity hack, that was when E-tanks were needed. If you remember that Wily capsule, never seen anything like that in my life. After like 2 hours of trying, I got it down to half with no E-tanks, and then using E-tanks, I was barely able to beat it. So that's what we had to deal with that. These rooms have to do them every time. Oh my god. All right, let's just get good. See, not that bad. I can't afford to get hit. We're about to fight Woodman. We need health so we can fight Woodman. Everything goes great with Mega Man. I completely agree. I think I just got bit in the nose by a mosquito. That's great. Boy, I love summer so much. I love getting bit by random stuff all the time. Oh, enemies aren't going to respawn anymore? We need health. We're fighting Woodman. Thank you very much. Okay, good. In dire cases, I will farm. All right, what did I use to kill this guy? Magnet missiles. That's how we're gonna do that. Woozy Dice, thank you for the 100 bits. I appreciate it, man, so very much. Too kind. Those will be good luck bits, because we're going to win this fight this time. This is actually one of the harder of the Doc Robot fights, because it's nearly impossible to dodge this move he uses here. That was a good dodge right there. Perfect. I could not ask for more. Woozy Dice, thank you so much for the 100 bits, man. I appreciate it. We have one more ball. No, we're not turning the lights off. We're not doing that. Sorry, I can't play in the dark. That's not gonna happen. Horseflies drive me nuts at the beach. They lock on and don't give up. Yeah, I've been bitten by them many times at the beach. Unfortunately. They do hurt, too. And we used to get them at my parents' house a long time ago. I haven't seen them there in a long time, but we used to get them there often, and they suck. Oh, I can't reach that now. Okay, well, the Shadow Blade can. Nice. No Life, welcome in. What's going on? How is your day going? We're doing a little Mega Man hack today. It's rough. That's funny. I was thinking about what you said yesterday, Mutant Virus being one of the worst games you played on stream. Would you say Mutant Virus was worse than Back to the Future Parts 2 and 3? Because that's hard to believe if that's the case. Mutant Virus really that bad? It does look pretty rough. I remember watching you play that one. Oh my god! Alright, we're fine. That's a good weapon, Shadow Blade. Eddie Valiant, welcome in, Eddie, as well. Good to have No Life in. Good to have Eddie in. Hope you guys are doing great. Eddie, thank you for the resub at 22 months. Hope you're doing good. We're playing a little Mega Man hack today. It's rough. Oh Oh no! Oh god! I survived! I actually survived. Why did they put a random penguin here? That's like that random penguin in the car with the general auto insurance. Why is that there? Nobody knows. What boss is here? I don't even remember. It's been so long. Oh, Heat Man is weak to Shadow, right? I think it's Shadow. I'm gonna try Shadow. All right, we might have... I'm gonna get hit. That's coming right for me. Like Back to the Future 2 and 3 more, but Mutant Virus is probably a better made game. Interesting. I don't see how a game could be worse than that Back to the Future 2 and 3. Collectathon. Maze, nothing but a maze collectathon. My worst nightmare. It's so laggy, I can't even hit the buttons. Uh-oh. Right. Dude, I pressed B, nothing happened. It's lagging. This game has lag. All right, we got him. That wasn't too bad. God, Back to the Future 2 and 3. I think that would be the worst game I've ever played. Absolutely awful controls in the mini games. What game? Back to the Future? I was literally getting input eating there. All right, what stage do you guys want next? Pick Needle Man or Gemini Man? First person to say it. Spark Man's going last because I don't want to see that stage again. Mutant Virus is kind of a time maze, don't know what you're doing kind of game. I'm dreading that. I am dreading playing that. I do have that on my list, by the way. We'll play it. Thank you for the GGs. Quirky picks Gemini Man. Here we go. All right, this level wasn't too bad last time. Let's see what's different about it this time. It was not that bad last time. We're making some progress. You know what stage is going to get me, though. Great, awesome, wonderful, fun. Okay, well, start over now, because I need lives. There's 2 bosses on this level I have to kill, and we're going to need lives. We're definitely going to need them. Eddie, how's your day going? You're almost at 2 years already somehow. That's crazy. I remember when I first met you, you came in with an errand raid a long time ago. Years ago. It was an errand raid in the middle of the day. And she was probably playing like something on Game Boy. I want to say, I can't believe I remember that, but it was something like that. My memory is weird. I can't remember stuff that happened 5 minutes ago, but in other cases I can remember stuff from minute details from years ago. Have I done Zexes yet? You might enjoy that one. No, but I saw you were playing it last night. I missed like every stream last night. I saw very little. The only thing I saw was J-Dog finish that Garfield game. My dog was doing really badly last night, so I was extremely distracted, so I missed pretty much everyone's streams. But no, I've not done that one yet. I've heard that's good. Hungry Gorilla mentioned that one to me at some point and said it was good. So I added it to my list a while back, but I've heard nothing but people praise that one. So it's like kind of like maybe some Guardian Legend type vibes, maybe a little bit. And I love that game, so maybe I would like that one. Man, this part's hard. We might need a sub-weapon for this or I'm not going to survive. You see, we're going to get to the boss at some point. Quirky, he's doing better, a lot better. Yesterday was a very rough day. I didn't think I was going to be able to stream today. I thought I was going to have to spend all day at the vet, but didn't happen. He got better. I'm probably going to die here. In fact, I know I am because because we're going to have to fight a boss with no health. Oh, I guess we're getting that. Can I farm health here? I might be able to farm health here. And this penguin. Enemies are very stingy with health drops in this game. It was another treatment. He just didn't feel well at all yesterday. Just really stressful and just a bad day. Hopefully, today started out so much better though, so hopefully it won't be another problem. I'm gonna die. I'm so good lord. What do you? No, okay, we're gonna have to use sub weapons to deal with some of this stuff. There's no way. It's balanced for that. I had Zexus back in the day. Good game. Retro Junkie, how you doing today? K-Fight says I have Zexus. It's a multi-genre bit. Yeah, I enjoy it. Okay, I probably like it too. We'll stream it at some point. I've never seen anyone say a bad thing about that game. Ah. Retro Junkie, hope you're doing good. K-Fight, hope you're doing good. Oh my God! There's Proto. What's up, man? By the way, we've not fought Proto Shield in this game yet. He was in the game. He showed up, but you don't have to fight him so far. So maybe there'll be a fight with him at some point, because, you know, you fight him as Breakman or whatever on that part. Maybe that's coming up after we do these. Proto, how you doing today? Welcome in. Maybe we'll get a fight in today. Maybe there'll be time for a fight today. We're on the Doc Robot levels of Mega Man 3. I'm sure you remember, you know the Mega Man games, kinda. You kind of know them a little bit. Kind of from that challenge where you did Mega Man 1 through 6 consecutive deathless. Maybe you're familiar with them. Yeah, I could be wrong, though. One of the craziest challenge I've ever seen. That was so much fun to watch. Flame MK, what's going on? Welcome in. I'm alive and mostly good, eating the South Summer pastime treat, Icy Pops. You gotta stay alive somehow down here. Monica, welcome in. What's going on? Good to have to see Monica. Flame MK, welcome in. Somebody asked me if I've seen a Mortal Kombat trailer recently about something. Is it something with Johnny Cage? Is that what you're talking about? Because I did see that. Somebody was asking earlier about, did I see a Mortal Kombat trailer? The answer would be yes. I still remember the first Mortal Kombat movie. I saw it in the theater with some friends back in ancient times. It was like 1995 or something. Yes, I liked it. Okay, yeah. It looks like it might be something I might actually watch. I never watch new movies or anything these days. I just don't care. There's like some new Superman movie out. I was making fun of that recently. Like, I was like, oh, is it time for another Superman movie? It's been 3 years. Surely it's time for another one. And what do you know? There is. The last one they made was good. Okay, I'll take your word for it. Johnny Cage Uncaged trailer is hilarious. Yeah, that's the one I saw. It's a great fall and winter seeing Proto do 1 to 6 deathless and Lemon doing 2 hitless. Yeah, a lot of Mega Man challenges going on out there. Couldn't make the jump for some reason. I don't know why, because I suck, I suppose. I don't know. We should have used Rush right there. I will next time. We'll use Rush Jump or whatever it's called. Rush Coil. Oh my God. All right, so Doc Robot Gemini is hard. And we haven't even made it to the first boss yet, which I believe is Flash Man. There's also a new Street Fighter movie coming out. The casting looks awesome. They'll never be able to top the original Street Fighter movie. That's just out of the question. The Jean-Claude Van Damme Street Fighter movie, that's the best one. That could not be beat. That's just a legend in its own right. Antares, welcome in, man. Good to see you. We're trying to make some progress on this Mega Man hack. It's getting a lot rougher the more I get into it. Wasn't so bad earlier. Now it's just cruel. How did that miss? Good job, Magnet Missile. Good job, Magnet Missile. You missed again. Damn thing won't lock on. All right, there we go. Got him. All right, now we're out of shots, but maybe it'll get me through this first section here. Can you believe they both missed? I'm doing good, Antares. Hope you are too. And Proto, thank you for the 255 watch stream streak. I didn't know you had that streak. Holy freaking crap. At least it's not back to Bomb Man. Bomb Man will never be the same again after that. Anytime I see Bomb Man, like I see someone else playing Mega Man 1 and Bomb Man shows up, I'm like, uh-oh. Because I'm never gonna look at it the same after those streams with you. Oh, we died on Mega Man 4. We're going back to Bomb Man and Mega Man 1. Yeah, we got a long way to go back. Those were fun days, weren't they? Fun times. Good Lord, Proto, with a 255. Thank you so much for the incredibly long streak. You got the longest streak as Catman and Johnny and several other people that have that. Cyber Blue's got a good one. Picasso's lurking here. He's really got that streak going. All these crazy long streaks. That hexology still haunts me. Me too. Like I said, Bomb Man will never be the same again. That was a crazy challenge. I loved watching it. No storms. Storms suck. Too many lately. I'm gonna get him with this. You get him with that. Get him with that! Yes! I survived! Now I have no health to deal with the boss. None whatsoever. There better be a way to farm some health. All right, there might be. All right, we'll hope for the best here. All right, we need the snake. Okay, that struck at, oh gosh. I need health. That's what I really need here, some health. Well, I got something. And that's not really what I wanted, but okay. Take what you can get. Could have been better. Ah, yes! Okay, now we're all right. We're fine. Health is a crutch. Okay, do it hitless then. You can. I'm sure you could do it hitless, right? Oh no! Is there no way to hit that from underneath? Uh-oh, this is not good. Is there really no way to hit this now? How do you... Is that even possible to do? Okay, I don't know how to do this. I don't think I can get in that. You know what? There is a way to do this, and I screwed it up. There's a way to do this, and I ruined it. I'm gonna have to die here. Yeah, I think it's over. Yeah. There's no way to hit it. Oh no. I screwed up so badly. Yeah, there's no way to do it because I don't think the Shadow Blade can break those. No. Wow, that's sad. Can the Hard Knuckle do it? All right, that's my last hope, and if that doesn't work, I'm gonna have to die. Oh, that's not fair! Only the Buster can break that? Oh no! I have nothing else to work with. We have to take a death. See, what we were supposed to do is, I believe, I destroyed these. You're supposed to leave them there. You're supposed to slide under the spike right here. And then from here, you can shoot these with the Buster and I could get through it. But sadly, I did not make that choice because I didn't know you were going to need to do that. So now I have to take a death. See how it works? Well, now we know for the next run. How many lives do I have? Yeah, we're going to have to take deaths and start the level over. I haven't even gotten to the halfway point yet. That sucks. Brody, welcome in. What's going on, man? Thank you for the 15 months. I appreciate it. Oh, man. This is making me work, and I'm not surprised. This is the way things go. Brody, thank you for the 15. And Team Murdoch, welcome in. Rockman 6 Unique Harassment seems to be another of the better ROM hacks. Oh, I've never done a Mega Man 6 ROM hack. Maybe we should do that one. Maybe we could do that one in a couple of weeks. I have not done one for Mega Man 6. Thank you for the wonderful stream, Stu. Thank you for being here. I appreciate it very much. Murdoch, I'm going to have to look into that one. I am curious. You have my attention with a Mega Man 6 hack. Because most of the hacks for Mega Man are for 1, 2, and 3. Most people don't bother with 4, 5, and 6 all that much, even though they probably should. All right, some ammo back would be good. All right, that was a good dodge. I can't believe that worked, but it did. Well, that didn't. Okay. The magnet missile cannot, like, lock onto those quick enough. Good job. All right, I got him that time. Maybe Shadow Blade would be better. Yeah, let's get hit by everything. That's working so well. Oh, I guess Shadow Blade or Bust 5 and 6 are great. I wish they felt more unique. Yeah, they're not really unique all that much, but they are just like more Mega Man content, which is really all you need. I don't think this is going to work here. This weapon's too slow for these. We got to get here with more health or it's just not going to work. Now he's down there. Okay. It's like DLC. I like that. That's why I like the ROM hacks. They're basically DLC. Like, this is like you download more Mega Man 3 content. It would be like this. I don't think I'm going to survive this room. I think we're going to start over again. That's what I'm feeling. Yeah. You got to get to this spot with more health. All right, well, I have a chance. Not a good chance, but I have one, slight one. We're not using E-Tank. Somebody's gonna be like, hey, Mixer, you have an E-Tank available. See, there it is, Panther. I was looking for that. Yeah, well, we can't use it, though. Situation's not desperate enough for an E-Tank. What if I go over here? No, we tried that. What if I just... drop health. We really need health. Oh crap! I forgot you could slide! You needed that to slide in there! I was thinking about getting health back. Too late. Alright, so you have to do it in the right order or you die. I was thinking about getting health, not that I needed to slide underneath that. Oh, this is a tough game. This is a tough level. Tekken 8 is a modern game. No, we're not playing Tekken 8. We're not doing Tekken 8. That's way too modern. What a cruel game. Yeah, I know. What a cruel game. That's okay, we'll get there. We only have all this still to do. Oh my god, that Sparkman level's worse than this one. Capcom made an E-Can energy drink, tasted very artificial berry. Did it like heal you? If you were injured, did it automatically replenish your hit points? I hope it did. What about Street Fighter 147? No thank you. Absolutely no thank you. I'm never even doing Street Fighter 6, much less 147. People keep asking me about Street Fighter 6. No, I have no interest in that. Don't put forced mechanics in a game that I don't want to use. Let me pick the mechanics. So like Capcom SNK 2 is far superior to me. All right, you definitely want the Shadow Blade for this part. Way better than the magnet missiles. Yes, we found the right weapon for this at least. It's from Rockman World 5. Is that where this music is from? Yeah, they put all different music in this one, Catman. And I don't really recognize any of them, but if you guys know where they're from, feel free to speak up, tell me. It's not a spoiler if you know where the music's from. Mega Man 5 Game Boy music. Okay, that's good. I have played that, but I just don't remember like the individual musics. I never had any of the Mega Man Game Boy games growing up. I wish I had. Reminds me of Mo-Kun for Famicom. Mo-I-Cum. Kun. That puzzle platformer can be cruel. I've never heard of that. Puzzle platformer? That doesn't sound fun. That sounds kind of miserable. All right, I'm gonna blow these penguins up with the magnet missile. I think this is the weapon we need for this. Yeah, this is definitely the weapon we need for this. But now I'm out. Oh, you piece of crap! No! Oh my god! What's your favorite Game Boy game you owned as a kid? I think I'm gonna go with Final Fantasy Adventure. It's like a Zelda style game, but it's an RPG. It's the first in the Secret of Mana series, and I remember playing that one a lot more than pretty much any other Game Boy game. That and the other Game Boy RPGs, because they were so good in the car. because I could, like, when we got to wherever we were going in the car, I could just, you could save anywhere in those games. So I spent enormous time with Final Fantasy Legend 1, Final Fantasy Legend 2, and Final Fantasy Adventure, which I think is actually called Legend of Mana, the real name for it. But I spent so much time with those games. But I liked all the Game Boy games I had except for Castlevania The Adventure, because I never could beat that one. That's the only Game Boy game I owned I never beat. I got revenge on it on stream though, and that felt good. In fact, I got like a 1 credit clear leather whip only run. I rubbed it in the game's face after torturing me for so many years. That was one of the few games that got taken away from me as a kid for a short time because I was yelling at it so much in the car. We got another 1-up. That's not going to help. 1-ups are not going to do me any good here unless we beat the first boss. Yes, Vanilla. Hungry did a full playthrough of that game. She beat... when she beat that like about 6-7 months ago, I want to say. But yeah, that was it. I was thrilled when she started that game because I knew she was probably going to enjoy it, and did so, and did a wonderful job on the playthrough. Not an easy game. There's a lot of difficulty in that, actually. Some of the later dungeons are quite complicated. You're not pushing me off again. I was ready. I'm gonna get hit. All right, I survived. All right, this part is really, 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 really obnoxious. So I'm trying to preserve enough health so we can have enough to survive this part right here, which is a problem. All right, where's the snake? Okay, let's do it correctly this time. This time we're gonna do it right and not get greedy thinking about the health. I slid from too far back. I slid from way too far back. I know what went wrong there. All right, I guess we have to die. That's what went wrong. I wasn't close enough to the spike. If you're too far back, the slide doesn't cover enough distance to get past it, I don't think. That's what happened. That sucks. Is Dark Cloud Retro? What era of gaming is that? I don't know if I've heard of that one. If you ever want to replay the Mega Man Game Boy games, all 5 now have Mega Man World DX Game Boy Color hacks. Okay, I might do that then, because I'm not sure if I've done them all Buster only, Murdoch, and I like doing, eventually, once I beat a Mega Man game, I like going back and doing it Buster only. I don't think I did all the Game Boy games that way. I think I did some of them Buster only. I know the first one I need to go back for sure, and we can do a Buster only run of that, but yeah, that would be cool to do. Game Boy Color version. No Final Fantasy Legend 3. Unfortunately, no, Reg. I never saw that one for sale. I was gonna buy Final Fantasy Legend 3. It was never for sale in my area. I checked Kmart, I checked Walmart. They never had it at Toys R Us. So no, we never got Final Fantasy Legend 3 in my area. Otherwise, it would have been an instant buy for me. I never got a chance to get it. I saw it in magazines, so I knew it existed, but we never got it here. And that was the thing, if a game wasn't sold locally in your area, tough out of luck, because there was no internet to order a game back then. People have their little Amazon and all that stuff now. People are so goddamn spoiled. Back in the day too, Christmas time came around, if you wanted a certain toy or whatever, and your parents couldn't find it because it wasn't for sale in your area, well, guess what? You didn't get it. Kids today, they have no idea what that feels like. They don't know. They're just goddamn spoiled. They have everything easy mode now. Online gaming, they have that available. Back in the day, I was like, dude, I wish I could play Street Fighter online with people while I was at home, but that'll never happen. And now you can do that. That is very doable. But back then, there was no such concept. There went all my health from one penguin. One penguin just obliterated my health. You know why? Because the egg attack is random. And I'm trying to save, like... Oh, great! The guy respawns behind me now! Awesome! Alright, we got health back. It might not be a lost cause. That's the one that's causing a problem. I just killed him. Okay. Listening to music is easier too. It used to be hard to buy albums by lesser known bands. That's another great point, Zaylin. You would go to the music store, like in the mall or something. I remember multiple music stores that existed back then, and if that music store didn't have the CD or the vinyl album or whatever you were looking for, well, guess what? You just didn't get to hear the music unless it came on the radio or something. That's a great point, bringing up music. Man, how spoiled are kids today? Zaylin, how you doing, man? Welcome on in. Final Fantasy Legend 1 got a Wonder Swan color remake, has a full English translation. 2 and 3 got full NDS remake. I need to play those off stream then, Murdoch. I know the first one I'd seen that at some point, but I didn't know the other two were also available like that. So, what? How did I get past that last time? Are you kidding me? Am I gonna have to use iframes? I think this is an iframe situation. All right, fine, we'll use iframes. I think I did that the first time by accident, just trying to get to the health. All right, fine, we'll put iframes into play. All right, so not only is it a puzzle section where you can break the wrong blocks, but if you don't use iframes to get past the spike, you just can't get past it at all. Okay, so multi-layered puzzle and iframe mechanics are needed for this. We're getting a little bit complicated here for Mega Man 3. All right, so you know what? Gotta applaud the developer. Developer thought this out. Boy, I'm taking a beating. I'm lazing around, very happy. How's your day, dude? It's good. This is a good ROM hack. I didn't think this was gonna take but like 2 hours earlier. I was like, we're just breezing through this. I beat like 7 stages of this game in about an hour. And then I got stuck on the Sparkman level, and then we finally beat that one, and now we're in the Doc Robot levels, and all hell has been unleashed on me. So this is what we're dealing with now. Zaylin, hope, and I'm glad your day is going good. I remember walking out many music stores, not finding the album I wanted. Very common back in the day. Very common. These kids today, they have no idea what things they have available. We grew up in an area that didn't we grew up in an era that didn't have the internet. I don't think today's teenagers could live in that world we lived in. Like, you could take them from right now, oh, we're gonna take your internet away. You're not gonna have that anymore. You're not gonna have texting. You're not gonna have TikTok. You're not gonna have all those other things you like to do. You can't play internet games with people anymore. Could you go live in that world? I don't think most of them could do it. I truly don't think they could. Could they survive without texting? No, much less anything else. But like back in the day, that was normal. You guys were there, you know. We survived it. We're the last generation to survive it. Now it's like the most normal thing ever. You got like 6-year-olds texting and stuff. What they're texting about, I don't... Fuck! God! Can't make one goddamn mistake here, you die. They would not survive. No, I don't think they would. I don't think they would. What's going on? Link, welcome in. We're working on Mega Man game. What do you think about Mega Man games? This one's hard. I don't think they'd survive either. We had the internet, it was just dial-up. I didn't have dial-up internet until I was in 11th grade. That was like 1997, 96 era. That's when I got on the internet, and that was with dial-up. And it took like 5 minutes to load one web page, at least. So I mean, it almost like was not even worth bothering with. It was so slow. You would get a web page going. Well, I guess I'll go to dinner, and then come back and the web page would have loaded up. That was original internet era. And then the internet speed started improving. You got like 56K modems and that stuff. I had ISDN at my parents' house. My parents and sister got that for us, and that was really good internet compared to what most people had in the time, so I was really lucky. That was like 128K speed internet, which was really good for 99, 98. But most people were stuck on like 14.4 and 28.8 modems or something from back then. First time I was ever online was October 99. So that's funny you remember the date. You remember the month and the year, because it's such a big deal kind of thing. Remember MapQuest? Yes. I still have maps printed out from MapQuest around here somewhere. Because that's how you got around. You didn't have this GPS stuff. Turn right on the boulevard. Didn't have any of that easy stuff. You had to figure it out yourself. Goddamn penguin! Maybe there's a better weapon for that. I can't use the magnet missiles on every penguin because we need it for the last one. All right, that worked. Maybe I can use it on that one. He's respawning. We're getting respawned. Jump in the hole. Good. He's dead. All right, good. Now use magnet missiles for the last one. Done. Don't respawn, please. God, fuck. This is craziness. All right, let's do this part right. You have to use iframes now that I know that you have to do that. 128 IFC and internet. Yeah, that's what we had here. It was good back in the day. We started with 56K. That's pretty good to start with. People did half the things they do on TikTok back in the day that have been determined mentally ill and locked away. I agree with that too. Now that's just like considered normal. It's a normal thing, Zaylin. It's kind of disturbing when you think about it like that, right? It's kind of weird. How are we gonna do this? Let's think this through. Let's think it through. Okay. Success. Success. Okay. Guess we could take the top path. All right, let's see what's up here. I'm hurt though, so this is kind of a problem. Oh, it's a dead end? Why would you do that then? What is the purpose of this? You can't reach that anyway? Oh wait, I think I know what the purpose of it is. Because you can shoot it from here. That's what you do. See, I thought you could reach it from the other side. No, you have to reach it from this side. Now you kill these. And now we can make it to the boss fight. Finally, after a lot of work, we finally cleared to the boss. All right, I believe it's... Who is this? I think it's Flashman, so let's get the needle weapon ready. That does hurt him, I think. Okay, better not die. We're gonna have to do all that again. Cool. Cool, awesome. Now we have to start the whole stage and do all that crap all over again. Wonderful. He was one hit away. We're one hit away from checkpoint. But no, it's not gonna happen. Not this run. God damn. Man, and he's really hard to avoid too. This is the worst version you could fight. This is brutal, man. I guess we're gonna keep going though. Well, I wanted a hard ROM hack. I got one. This is delivering what I wanted. The bosses don't need to be different. It's fine like it is. I am convinced that we didn't need any more changes than what we got here. Don't fall off, please. I have to get there with more health. We need health. That penguin room is gonna screw me up every time. That's what's causing the problems, is that penguin room, because I get hurt in there. No, it's all good, Quirky. We'll get there. Yeah, it's Flashman. I got flashed, I know. Kids take it for granted, so they cause mischief on it. Kids today just don't realize how good they have it with so much stuff. Everything I wanted as a kid, like being able to play games with friends online. That's all I really wanted, more so than anything else back when I was growing up with my friends when we were in our mid-teenage years. I wanted to be able for us to play games online more easily. We could play Doom with each other on the modem, but it was very clunky. The connection wasn't good. It ate up the phone lines. Our parents hated it. So it was just very hard to do. And now kids can do like anything online anytime they want. It's just too damn easy. What, maybe we need a better weapon would work here. What, no, none of these weapons are any good. Of course they're not gonna help. The only weapons that are good are like, there's like 2 weapons that are good. The rest of them are just worthless. All right, I did better in that room. Now we have to do that puzzle room every single time you die. What a pain having to do this every time. My God, developer is sadistic. All right, what did I do? We have to memorize it. You have to use iframes and all kinds of other bullshit to do this correctly. All right, that's good. All right, how about an extra life? Ask and you shall receive. I love it. Okay, all right, I have more health this time. We should be able to beat him. So much work just to get through this one stupid room. All right, plenty of health. We're in good shape. Finally gonna get the checkpoint. You own a Switch? Yeah, I have a Switch 1. I have Switch 1. I don't have Switch 2 yet. Do I have anything Switch sitting around here? Yeah, I have a Switch like Pro controller sitting over here. So I bought one of these instead of using the Joy-Cons. Gorek, welcome in. What's going on? How you doing today? Hope your day is going good. Tilty, what's up, man? Good to see you as well. How's the ROM hack going? It's rough. High difficulty. Gorek, you would be good at this one. You're incredible at the Mega Man series. This one's very tough so far, but it's also fun. That's really not what you want to see happen right there at all. That is not what you want to see. All right, I got him. That's kind of a face tanky fight. The way the room is set up there, it's kind of face tankish. Look at this shit. What am I gonna have to use? Rush jet to get through it? We could fill up magnet missile. Yeah, this is a rush jet room. Okay, that's fine. Thank you for the GGs. We finally got the checkpoint after a lot of work. Don't lose it now. Uh-oh. Put this back in 2020. Perfect for us masochists. So you played this one. Okay. Perfect. Perfect. I am thrilled to hear that. Yeah, this one's hard. I didn't think it was very hard at all earlier, and then I got to the Sparkman stage, and I was like, what? Right, I think we're going to farm a little health here, because this is a good spot to do it. If you're going to switch to load play online sometime, hopefully Metroid. What Metroid? You can play Metroid online with other people? Really? Is that a thing? Tell us, Julian Cook, you're older than Google. I am. I am older than the internet. Most of you guys are too. When did the internet first exist? It was long before like people got on it. It was like back in the 80s or maybe even the 70s or something. I don't even know. I've read the history, but I forgot. That was a long time ago. All right, we're getting health back. You're older than the internet, Studio Scott? Me too. There's no good games for Switch 2 yet. Kind of lame set of launch games. Mario Kart's the one most people are talking about. Mario Kart World or whatever. I've seen a lot of play of that. Looks good. That's the popular one. Oh my God. What? No! Oh my God. Dude, that was not fair, but I survived. All right. That was anything but right. Okay. Good God, these ROM hacks are just evil. All right, we don't need this weapon here. We have to use rush coil. That was crazy. I got lucky. The iframe saved me. Never heard of the internet until summer of '95. I don't think it's probably about that point when I first heard of it too, honestly, Vanilla. It was right around that time period. And I was like, oh, internet online. What is that? And I didn't know. Look at this shit. Wow. When is this gonna end? Now I have no health for the boss. None. Didn't need it. Didn't need it! Oh my God, all right, that was so close right there. We would have to done all that again if I had died. That was so close. Okay, we survived somehow, some way. I don't believe it, but yeah. That was hellish looking. Okay, Needleman. Needleman, let's go. Guys, thank you for the GGs. I'm so fortunate right there to have made it through that. I wonder if the Wily stages are going to be harder. I'm wondering about that too, because the Wily stages normally aren't that hard. In Mega Man 3, they may have changed them a lot though. Oh, another one up. That's good. I'm going all in on sub weapons now. I wasn't using any earlier for like anything except for the bosses. Now I'm going all in to get through these stages because they're clearly built for them. Somebody's going to get mad about that though. That YouTube guy's going to be lurking. Sub weapons, really? Okay. Really? No room to stand in there? Yeah, that guy's gonna invalidate the run, I know. That's okay. I wonder if that YouTuber's name is. I might go through your videos and see. He occasionally pops up. He also gets mad when I like make the game harder too. It's just a troll, basically. It's just trolling. We're gonna need Rush Jet to get through this. No, we don't need Rush Jet to get through this, I don't think. No, Rush Jet's not gonna help here. I can't do name shaming though. That's one thing I won't do on stream is name shaming. that was my only plan, face tanking. That was it. Okay, now I'm hurt for whatever bosses. This is gonna be, this is better. Is this gonna be Airman? Oh no! If this is Airman, I'm screwed. What? I don't remember what this is. That hurt. That was so close. Let's try again. Man, brutal. Stupid hedgehog! What's your score of Legend yesterday? Give that one a 6 out of 10. It was okay. Need a little more substance in that game, like more moves, but it was okay. I was told it was only made by like 2 people, so it gets a pass for that. That's kind of impressive to make a game like that with only like 2 developers. But yeah, not too shabby there. Oh, please. But yeah, that wasn't a terrible game yesterday. Yeah, Tornado Hold. Who are we fighting? Pingu Man? Kidulting, welcome in. KBM, what's going on? What about the developers of bad games? They're going to be shamed. When we have bad games made by bad developers, they get shamed live on stream. That's part of it. It's all part of the fun. You make a bad game, you're gonna hear about it. So much for Rush Jet helping out right there, right? I thought that was gonna help out, not really. Here I was thinking, oh, we don't need Rush Jet on any of these levels. Yeah, we do actually. All right, let's try him again. Get him with the spark shock. That doesn't hurt him. Oh my God. Still got a long way to go. Still got Wily levels after these. I'm gonna get hit here. There's no way to avoid that. Bullshit. Why couldn't we have just done that the first time? It would have been nice, but no. All right, how about some health and stuff back? All right, perfect. All right, we're definitely gonna get Rush Jet. I'm probably gonna need it for the rest of the stage. All right, so we got a long way to go. That was the checkpoint, thankfully, but there's one more boss on this level. But that's good progress, at least. That first part of this stage isn't really that bad. Thank you for the GGs. If I made a game I ain't playtesting it, I will just release it, forget playtesting it. Then it might turn out to be an unbalanced mess, and people might hate it. You really need testing in a game. You really need it. You gotta test it. That's a huge part. That's why a lot of developers, I think, fail, because they don't test enough. There's no way they tested some of that Dan Kitchen crap out long enough. There's no way. I don't buy it. I need that. All right, do that again, please. All right, there we go. Nice. All right, that was a room was tricky, but I had the right tool for the. Oh, they're gonna put bees in here. All right, how about needles? All right, needles should clear out the bees nicely. All right, this is going pretty well. Dan Kitchen tested it himself. His coding skills are legendary. Come on now. Yeah, I wish I could do a good a job as he did in Bart Space Mutants by making run and jump the same button. I wish I could have done that. Wish I was good enough to make run and jump the same button. What kind of incompetent crap is that? That's what he did. Run and jump is the same button. Who does that kind of thing? When's this level gonna end? This level's long. Okay. He was on Atari mode. I know, he didn't evolve. He thought Nintendo was still Atari or something. That's a sign of incompetence. That's what that is. That is a sign of pure incompetence. How is this level still going? This is so long. I don't have enough weapons to kill this. Does anything else aim down? No, nothing aims. Yeah, this does. Hold up. It won't even lock on when it's rolling? Really? Okay, well, it's dead. Still no boss! Who even is this? I don't even know who this is. Is it it's Crash Man? Yep, okay. Rob, welcome in. What's going on? Welcome in. This is a Mega Man 3 ROM hack. I'm gonna fight him Buster only. Remember that ROM hack, that Mega Man 3 ROM hack where there were two Doc Crashmen in the same room? What kind of psychotic nonsense was that? Okay, I'm gonna lose the fight. Yeah. Maybe we should use the weapon. I think it's hard knuckle. I can't use that shitty weapon! No! It's too slow! Alright, we are at the boss though with plenty of health. Or plenty of lives, whatever. Rob, welcome in. How did Final Fantasy VIII go yesterday? I missed like everybody's streams yesterday for the most part. Oh my god. Xbox One isn't even the latest Xbox, maybe in the olden days. How would you get the news that you need to account for a new button? I know nothing about Xbox, nothing at all. What's up, Rob? Huge, welcome in. What's going on? Hope you guys are doing good today. We made some progress to start the outer space section. Okay, so you're definitely making some big progress then. I've never actually played Final Fantasy VIII, but I've seen playthroughs of it, so I kind of know what's going on. This weapon is so slow, it's never gonna hit him. Yeah. Okay, so it is possible. You gotta fire early. You gotta shoot real early so he'll jump into it. I've never liked the hard knuckle in this game. Okay, Microsoft drools and Sony rules. I always went with I'll back to this horrendous place again. All right, we're almost there. We're almost there. We have to deal with this though. You guys remember how fun this level was last time? And it's gonna be worse and different. Maybe it'll be okay. Probably not. You're gonna make me rush jet through it. Yep. Oh my god. Okay. Console wars officially ended. It's over, and all their IPs are going to PC because the hardware isn't profitable. So they sell 50 games each. That's why I do PC gaming like 90% of the time now. 99% of the time. People say online PC master race. I can't believe it. I started getting into PC gaming in the 90s and kind of almost never looked back. Oh, really? Okay. So we're doing. So this is happening. Okay. All right, so far so good. Oh, I hate this guy. All right, Shadow Blade shredded him. That's good. All right, first boss. Who is this? I don't even remember. Metal Man. Okay, what hurts Metal Man in Mega Man 3? It's the magnet missiles, I think. Try magnet missiles. I think that's what works. Yeah, that's it. All right. Good. All right, maybe this level will actually be easier on the Doc Robot part. So far it is, believe it or not. They made this level easier on the second time, at least so far. It still might end up being harder. All right, what weapon do we need to refill? Magnet missiles are always pretty good. That's fine. Oh my god, okay, it's fine. Really? Really? Does that garbage robot even have a weakness? I don't even know. Oh, this is not working either. Oh, great. All right, we need something better. I don't think that's gonna cut it either. Okay, now I'm screwed. All right, what weapon? I got an idea. Let's try this one. The best weapon of them all. Maybe the lasers? We can try this. That does not do enough damage. Nope, that's not gonna work. Something else. I wish we had Metal Blade. Sure would be nice, wouldn't it? But no. What weapon is actually gonna be somewhat useful here? It still hurts me if I stun him. It does not do any good. Maybe I could stun him and switch to another weapon. I wonder if that's doable. Let's actually try that next time. Because I need a way to be able to do that. Okay, so the second part of this level is hard. No health. You know, those blocks is looking like sandwiches with ham? Sandwiches with ham, I don't see it. The one true game for a computer is Fat Boy Raids the Cookie Factory for Macintosh and Shockwave. Never heard of that. I don't think I want to hear about that. All right, here's what we're gonna try. No, it's not gonna work. I thought it was gonna work. It does not. I need weapons that do damage. That's what I need. I need some damage. This game does not provide it. This? What a stupid, worthless weapon! It's so slow, it can't hit anything. So none of my ideas right there work. No sir, not one. I tried multiple different ideas to get through that. Nothing worked. That's kind of Shadow Blade or bust. I'm not gonna have enough health for the boss. There's no way that's gonna happen. We have to use Rush Jet here. Hold up, I think the boss is quick, man. You have to use the laser on him, and I used the laser already. All right, there we go. We're not gonna beat Quick Man. There's no way. With no lives, it's not gonna happen. We'll have to play this stage again. Unless I can get some health. Odds of that is about slim to none. Nowhere to go. Drop some health, maybe? They drop some health, maybe I have a chance. Can I respawn them and do it again? Yeah, Quick Man is gonna be the last fight. If we beat Quick Man, we get to go to the Wily stages, but I'm gonna get there so hurt, it's not gonna happen. Oh my god. Oh my god! Whoa, we're okay, we're fine. Oh, really? A garbage chute? Okay. Alright, well, I get one shot at Quick Man and I'm hurt. And I have a shitty weapon to fight him with, so this is not going to end well. Not good. Yeah, he's so easy in this game, too. What's up, Kremet? Welcome in. Man, what a nasty level, but at least we made it this far. Yeah, I've got the strongest welling in me. I'm fine. I think you said this might take 4 or 5 hours at the beginning. You're only coming up on 3.5. That's true, but we have the Wily levels still to go. And the boss, well, the boss rush isn't going to be bad. Here comes Quick Man. Oh, my God. Is that even going to hit him? It did. No! No! Oh no. Oh man, the stage is hard too. I got a little bit better at it though. We need to get to Quick Man with some lives. That's what, see, that's why you have to have some lives. They're so important. People are like, why do you kill yourself at the beginning of a level? Well, if you don't have, if you get killed before you reach a checkpoint, you're going into it crippled. Why would you want to do that? I don't get it. Even as a kid, I was doing that. I was like, oh, I died. We don't have maximum lives now. Better just restart the run. I was reading the chat. Now I'm just so disappointed we didn't kill him. It was one hit away. Could not finish him. All right, once again, we're starting over. That was so close. I got this. Yeah, we can do this. We can do this. It's a tough level, though. This ROM hack gives you everything you want as far as level difficulty. Better restart. That's right. Shadow Blade's cheating. Okay, we'll go live and do it with Buster only. Show me how it's done. Buster only run. Let's see you do it. Going live. I know. All good. There's a go live button that you can hit. And when you hit it, you go live on Twitch TV and people can see you play. That's how it works. So that way you can show the world that Buster only is better than the way I'm doing it. Sounds good to me, right? Jumping's cheating too? Okay, yeah, so you can add a no jump run in on that too. You got a lot of work to do, Foobs. You got your work cut out for you, man. You got work to do. And Eddie, thank you for the gift sub to Raceroni. I appreciate the gift sub very much, sir. Thank you for the gift sub, Raceroni. Enjoy the kindly gift sub if you're here. He might not be here, he might be lurking. But Eddie, thank you so much for the kindly gift sub. I appreciate it. Not touching spikes is cheating? Okay, well, I can work with that one. At least I got Shadow Blade. Oh, these garbage robots. They're garbage. Look, the piece of trash even hit me even though he was dead. So we have to win this fight against Middleman again. That's not a problem. Middleman's not hard. Dying halfway in a shmup level, might as well restart. There isn't any power-ups. If Gradius games did that, Ryan, I would not hate them so much. If anytime you died in a Gradius game, you start the entire level over, the power just is starting to flash. Which means we need to do a save state just in case the power goes out. Because it's going to be stormy and windy and all that other bull crap here that you have to deal with during summer in Alabama. And once again, people are going to wonder why I dislike summer so much. All the proof is in the pudding. Do these respawn? Yeah, I could get health back here. Might be a good idea. It's going to take freaking forever, though. 112 is our number here for calling the cops. 112, not 911. Here's 911. Say it isn't Joe. Welcome in. Summer in Arizona might actually be an improvement over that. Oh, I bet it is. Dry heat's not that bad. In the rare occasion when it's been like 90 degrees here and like 20% humidity, it's kind of okay. I don't mind it too much. But here it's usually 90 degrees with 80% humidity. And you can't walk to the mailbox and back without feel like you need to take a shower. That's just sheer misery. I can't stand it. Just gonna stand right here. How about we just stand right here? 120 is still 120, yeah, but without the humidity, it's not nearly as bad. I live in Missouri. No, I live in Alabama. You know that. There's a 1-up right there too, so this is worth farming. Yeah, we're doing some farming. I need more health and lives. I usually like rain if there's no like wind or thunder or wind and lightning to go with it. Just some rain's good because it cools things off. Alright, let's just go. Take too long. Shadow Blade. All right, maybe I can magnet missile this guy to death when he shows up. I'm gonna try it. He still hit me anyway. Of course he hit me. God, how do you avoid those guys? Those guys are horrible. The worst enemies in the game. Okay, I got him that time. All right, decent run. Ah, Shadow Blade missed. All right, we're not that far from the boss. It's a pretty good run. That's your number 911. Yeah, I was assuming it was like that all over the world. For some unknown reason, I was. Rain day, lovely and fresh. Yeah, some good rain's nice. I don't mind it. This is bad. This is terrible. There's another enemy here. Might drop health, okay. Okay, good. All right, watch out for the garbage. All right, here's what we're gonna do. Here's the plan. I'm gonna fight him with Buster only on this run because I have no health and he's more than likely gonna kill me. I need to go into the fight with the laser at full power to have any shot at this. Laser doesn't have very much ammo. This is 1 damage a shot. Yeah. I have won this fight Buster only before. It's extremely difficult to pull it off, but it is winnable. See, he was down about a third. You can do it. It's just it takes a lot of tries. Favorite part of the old Mega Man games is the face he made with every jump. You talking about this, where it's like yelling? Yeah, I know they've never changed that. Does Mega Man 11 feature that? I haven't played Mega Man 11, but that's like the newest game. All right, here we go. Let's get him this time. This is it. This is for all the marbles. He jumped right. Oh, what a shot! Yeah, I planned it like that. It's fine. That was a great shot. I was anticipating he was going to jump, so I was just going to do a bank shot and get him that way. No problem. All right. They're all down. They're all down. Richard, welcome in. Roll Tide roll. Speaking of which, there's Corman. He's my fellow Alabama fan here. Richard, welcome in. Tiki Party, what's up? Corman, thank you for the 47 months and the 47-month streak. Hope you're doing good. The tide rolleth. That's right. You're just in time for who the hell is Break Man? It's Proto Shield. Corman, welcome. Richard, what's going on? We're near the end. We got the Wily stages to go in this game. Haven't used an E-Tank yet on the Mega Man ROM hack. And there he goes. What do you know? It was Wily right after we received the last element. Yeah, Wily ran off with Gamma. That's right. Corman, thank you so much for the resub. I appreciate it. Well done on the progress on Athena. You're doing fine. You were so close to beating stage 5. It's going to happen soon. Next stream, it's going to happen early on. That fancy IP. Look at that computer. I know, right? We got a more powerful computer than that in our pocket right now with our phones. I don't know what they've done to these Wily levels. I have no idea. They're normally not that hard in the original game. They're kind of short. I don't think they're... Maybe they've added difficulty for these. I bet they did. I bet they made them harder. Woozy Dice, thank you for the 100 bits as well. Appreciate it, man. Thank you for the GGs. Appreciate the bits very much. Corman, I can't wait to see you playing more Athena soon. You're doing a lot better than you think you are. You're doing great. Lots of progress. Maybe it'll grow on you a little bit more by the time you beat it. If you say so, I know so. I've beaten it 1 credit clear before. I would know. Music's kind of cool. If anybody knows where this music's from, you can let me know. This is about to run out. Yeah, that's gone. That was a good shot, too. Alright, this level doesn't look too terrible so far, at least. Wonder if we're gonna need more Rush Marine. I'll take that. I think there were 2 there. How many lives am I up to? I'm up to 4 lives. This is pretty good. Lance, how did King's Quest go? I appreciate the raid again. All the good Mega Man 3 ROM hacks contain extended underwater segmentation help justify Rush Marine's existence. I kind of like using Rush Marine as well. It is kind of a cool feature. We don't really need to farm here, do we? Nah, we don't need... well, I could use some health. This is good music wherever it's from. If anybody knows, you can tell me. Are we gonna get some health here? That'd be nice. We are. How about that? Very good music. Well, this is new. Okay. Got something new here. What? How are we gonna deal with that? Wow. That kills you instantly too. Well, no progress. That's okay. So those games are. Oh, absolutely. Those point and click games, you can play for 4 hours and make no progress and be like, I don't know where to go. What does this item do? How do I interact with this? Well, yeah, I've done a lot of point and click games back in the day. It's so easy to get stuck. Incredibly easy. But then when you find the solution, it's so exciting. It's just thrilling. Because you're like, oh, so that's. No! I was jumping to try and preserve the energy of Rush Jet! There's spikes in the room! You can't do that! What's Rush Jet's status? Not very good. We need more. I'm gonna restart this room and farm the Rush Jet back up. Of course, health drops when I never need it. Yeah, more health is dropping now that I don't need it. We have to get Rush Jet. Do we like modern stuff? Not too often. Not really. Not the biggest fan of modern stuff. Sometimes, not always. Need more cowbell? Not really. Enough of that. Not more cowbell, no. It's a patience test, very satisfying for real. It's almost like there's like a feeling like no other when you solve something in those kind of games. That's what makes them fun. That's like the rush you go for. All right, how many lives? I've still got 2 lives. All right. Man, I don't know how to do this room properly yet. The bears, they're no good. Bears are never any good. Sorry, Proto, if you're listening. Okay, what do you do here? The rush can't get through. Oh crap, that doesn't work. Oh no, uh-oh. All right, can I just drop rush into the lava? Fire? Okay, good, you can. What? What happened? Okay, next time I do that, I'm gonna hold up on the D-pad to see if that, like, lets me move up faster. Because I wasn't holding the D-pad, like, in any direction there. I just landed on it and it killed me. So I'm assuming maybe you have to hold up. And if that doesn't work, I don't know what to do. Maybe we could use iframes. We could abuse iframes. There's always options. You appreciated that death? I'm glad you liked it. That kind of was a bit of a jump scare, honestly. All right, let's try again. Okay. I'm gonna hold up on the D-pad. Okay, you have to hold up. If you press left or right, or don't press anything at all, he hits the lava. No, my God. I don't have enough rush jet left to do this, so we have to do it without it. All right, Shadow Blade. No, you're not getting me with that. Oh, that's a tight jump! What if you could just walk over it? Now we have to far more rush jet. I wonder if you can just walk over that. This is the first Wily level. Okay, all the Wily levels are going to be sadistic. They're not giving you a break just because the Doc Robot stages exist in this one. Okay, that's a very tight jump we're going to have to do right there. I wonder if I could do it with rush jet. We'll try that next time. Yeah, this hack's tough. The more I play it, Zaylin, the more I'm realizing that, yeah, this is maybe harder than I thought it was initially. Still 4 to 5 hours. Now it's looking a little bit longer. Oh, Jax is inviting Quirky to try this one. Okay, I'll send it to Quirky, Jax. Sounds like a good thing. I'm gonna try Rush Jet more for that section. I think that might help. But it's gonna have to be limited. Yeah, I could send this one to General Andrews. I've sent him a bunch of ROM hacks. He'd probably like this one a lot as well. He does speed running with Mega Man and stuff he'd be used to. He'd be better at this than I would. All right. Man, this part is really something. Okay, let's try it again. Oh boy, Core Classman, welcome in. How you doing, man? That's what's going on right now. I'm exploding. Lots of exploding. Hold up on the D-pad or you die instantly right there. Welcome in, dude. Good to see you. Go ahead and send it. Oh, you put it in the digital dust collection? That's okay. All good. All right, what do we want here? We want this. Hold it up or you will die. All right, let's preserve some Rush Jet for what's coming up next. Because I'm gonna need it more coming up than I am for right here. Oh. Okay. All right, let's try Rush Jet here. Hopefully that magnet guy doesn't respawn. We're not at the boss yet. No boss fight yet. Okay. We're still not there. Nice. Okay, we gotta get there soon. Not yet. Of course, give me health when I don't need it. Always. All right, how many lives do I have for this? I do have 1 extra life, and this, if this fight plays out the exact same, it's not. Oh, it's different. The room's different. Oh God. I'm not going in the middle. You're out of your mind if you think I'm getting in the middle of this room. See, that's what you do. You stand still. I did not think going to the middle of that room for that fight was going to be worth it. All right, that was not bad. All right, the level was hard. The boss was not bad. All right, next level. More progress. Thank you for the GGs. Not a bad boss fight. Just don't move. Let's fill up Rush Jet. You know, I should just die and get my lives back here. That would be the best thing to do. Just go ahead and die because we're at this section. We're at the checkpoint. So I'll get an extra life back by starting over. Thank you for the GGs, Wildman and Meow Minx. Welcome in. How's it going today? We're making good progress. We're fighting near the end. I wonder if they changed the boss rush in the Wily fight at the end. We're gonna go ahead and save it here in case the game freezes, just in case. No other reason when I use the reload. This looks a lot like that stupid Sparkman level. Can you kill these? Is there a way to kill these? I don't think there is. I don't think these are killable with any weapons. No. No, you just gotta avoid them. All right. Not accidentally hitting stage select, smart choice to save. Say, yeah, if you hit stage select, now you have to start all the Wily levels over. All of them. I was about to say my trusty Shadow Blade will get me through this section, but it didn't. All right, now we start over again. That's all right. That's all right. What's the boss of this one? I think it's the Yellow Devil, which could be a real threat if I get there with low health. So we need to get there with at least a couple of lives remaining. So it sounds like based on Madonna's Material World. Maybe that's what it's based on. I haven't heard that in so long, I don't even remember what it sounds like. That got me on stream the other day. I got to Wily and hit stage select twice. Yeah, that's the thing. I wish they wouldn't do that. Can't believe they put you all the way back. That's kind of unfortunate. It should just take you back to the latest Wily stage you've cleared. That's what it should do. But I don't know why they programmed. Nowhere to go there. Can I even make that jump? Yeah, barely. I've just abandoned all hope of using the Buster anymore. It's just not good enough for the job. All right, we're gonna get to a checkpoint. Do these levels even have checkpoints, I wonder? Good hitbox on the hedgehog there. It was a mile away. Oh my God! I don't think I trust that. I'll make my own path. Dude, if Capcom made Mega Man Maker, I might never be bored again. I might never be bored again if that was a real thing. Great hitbox. Okay, so it's gonna be a little tighter of a squeeze than I thought it would be. Start over. Start over. I got too close. The hitboxes are bigger than it would appear. You know, like in your car, you look at your rear view mirror and it says objects are closer than they appear. Well, that holds true for Mega Man spikes. They're always a little bit closer than they would appear. Love a Mega Man Maker for sure. Yes. Yes. I would love that. That would be incredible. Yeah, it's not a hitbox, it's a shitbox. I agree. Man, one day we might get Mega Man Maker, kind of like we get Mario Maker. Maybe Mega Man Maker. Then I would play, I would play Mega Man Maker on stream, and you'd have people coming in playing, play my Kaizo level, no, play my Kaizo level. What about my Kaizo level? Anytime I played Mario Maker on stream years ago, that's all I got, was play my Kaizo level. It takes 3 hours to get one checkpoint. How about playing a hard level that's like not that hardcore? How about that? Nope, couldn't have that. It was all about my Kaizo level. I think they just wanted to see somebody die on their level. I think that's all they cared about. They didn't care about seeing somebody actually beat the level. What about highly successful third-party constructed Mega Man makers that exist? There are Mega Man makers, but I wish Capcom would do like their own official one. That would be amazing. They probably won't, though. They'll do Resident Evil Remake 7 Revised or something like they always do. Or another Street Fighter game that I won't play. Because I have all the fighting games I ever needed right here with me. I don't need new ones. Mr. Pill, thank you for the 20 stream streak. I appreciate it, man. Hope your day is going good. There's not enough rush jet to get through this. Oh God, it's gonna run out! No! How long is that tunnel? I know I made streamer die. That's what they were doing, Vanilla. That was what they were doing. Was on tap for Game Boy Color Sunday. I haven't decided what to play for tomorrow. We might do a couple of Game Boy games. We got death blocks everywhere. I know. What is this? Angry Video Game Nerd Adventures? Is that what we're playing? I haven't played that yet. I'm not sure if that would be stream safe. There's a pornography level in that game. It looks like a game I would like, but that freaking pornography level has me worried that might not be stream safe. I know people have told me some people have streamed it before. I don't know. How do you do that without getting hit? That's what I want to do. And how are we going to get through that tunnel? It's stream safe? I'm not sure. I'm really not sure. Have you seen what the pornography level in that game looks like? I have. There's nothing stream safe about that. There was a remake of the first Mega Man game on PSP that had a level edited. The level creator was annoying 2D, 3D graphic style. Of course, it was 3D, of course. I have too, and the game is stream safe. Okay, what game are you talking about? Angry Video Game Nerd Adventures on PC on Steam. Tack interests me for sure. Got to hit you up for this mixer. Okay, no problem, Jax. I'll send it to you, and you can take part in the fun too. Sounds like a plan. I guess I'll just have to get hit here because I don't know how to not get hit here. And we got a yellow devil lurking at the end of this place. This yellow devil fight's not as bad as the one in Mega Man 1, but it's still threatening because the weakness is a shitty weapon, the hard knuckle. So I'm not really looking forward to fighting it for that reason alone. Be down, try this also? Okay, good. So I'll send it to you, I'll send it to Jax. Okay, so you guys will play this ROM hack one day. I want you guys to play, you want a hard Mega Man ROM hack? Mega Man CX. Yeah, you guys will play Mega Man CX and you'll like it. I wonder if I could get up there with Rush Coil. Let me try this. I have an idea here that might preserve some. Yeah, see, this is going to preserve a little Rush Jet. Any preservation I can get with this is going to be good. Shit. It's going to run out of juice. Are you fucking kidding me? What, is that even doable? Okay, I can use that enemy with the magnet, but I don't know how to maneuver like up and down with that. Okay, so we can't use Rush Jet on it. All right, so I'm gonna have to find a way to do that. That's gonna, do you know how bad that's gonna suck? Do you have any idea how bad that's gonna suck? We're looking at Mega Man like content to do on stream. We could do Shovel Knight or Mighty Number 9. That Mega Man vibes. Mighty Number 9 might make you cry like an anime fan on prom night. Why? Difficulty wise or what? I'm sure it's not as hard as some stuff I've already done. I'm sure it's not. I've done a lot of hard stuff here on stream. I've heard like mixed feelings about that game too. I might end up liking it though. I have a tendency to kind of like things that other people have hated before. I need a drink. Photon, what's up? Lord Malachite, welcome in. I don't know how we're gonna do this section. We're gonna figure it out. Like a prom fan on anime night. Screw the punch bowl. We're watching Lupin. Oh, Lupin the Third. You got a crush on Fujiko, Baydog? I bet you do. I bet you do. I've watched that series before. Baydog, how you doing? Welcome in. Not certain that's how they advertised it. Okay. So that's the advertisement. Cry like an anime fan. That's weird. Photon, how you doing? Satimu, welcome in. What's going on? Hope you guys are doing good. I have no idea how to do this part, and I have not a clue. This doesn't look doable. All right, I'm gonna have to get some practice in. Is there a way to like maneuver up and down once you're on this? Barely, yes you can. Okay, so it's doable. All right, here we go. Buckle up. Does have a crush on Fujiko outside of? Oh yeah, of course. Of course. Aisha Clan, you know who that is, Catman? Yeah, she's an outlaw star. I know who that is too. Okay, how the fuck does this thing work? I still don't know how this works. Okay, at least now I know how it works. Can you do this in the base game? Does this work like this in regular Mega Man 3, or is this a ROM hack feature? I don't even know. I didn't know you could even do this. All right, we made it. Okay, we made it through. That's kind of nice. All right, well, at least we figured it out. All right, there's an E-tank down there. We're not getting that. All right, what else do we need? Any rush jet? We're gonna need rush jet here. More of this shit. Dude, I can't stop. I can't stop! We're gonna run out of power! They did this on purpose. Okay. I do want that. All right. Oh my God. All right, we made it through. All right, this is probably, I think this is Yellow Devil. All right, I'm gonna die on this run anyway, so we'll just pea shooter him to death. Yeah, I'm not gonna win this fight on this run, that's fine. What if I beat him hitless with the pea shooter? That's not gonna happen. Yeah, see? All right, we're gonna get him with a hard knuckle. Hard knuckle or bust. There's no checkpoint at him! Excuse me? You're trying to make me use an E-tank, aren't you, game? You're trying to make me use an E-tank. You are trying to make me break that old no E-tank rule. You're trying to make me break it. You're gonna have to do better than that. Oh, no, we're not doing that. Never mind. That's fine. Okay, fine. We'll beat him on one run with no E-tanks. E-tanks calling my name. I don't break that easily. What if I beat him deathless with the pea shooter immediately gets hit? I did ask for that. You're right. I asked for that. Do I want this hack now? Yes, you committed to it. You committed to it, Jax. No, you're not backing out now. You're all in. It's too late to back out. You're in. Nope, you're in. You committed. You are all in. God, that is insane, man. This is not like a super short level either. There's a lot going on this stage. All right, I have a plan for Yellow Devil if we can get there with a little more health. If we can get there with more health, I have a plan for that fight. And it involves using the rush jet to get him. Not the hard knuckle. We're gonna try and fight him with the rush jet. mean, they've done this with no sub-weapons? Not in a ROM hack. No thank you. Try something else here. No checkpoint, diehard gamer. How did your guitar stuff go? I know you were talking about that earlier. How did that go? Oh, come on! Don't do that! Alright, miss me. What good? Dude, that 1-up is useless. That is a useless 1-up. Why would you put that there? Why would you do that? That's mean. Actually, all right. Maybe I don't want to rush Jess this part. Guitar lesson went well. I had fun. That's good. That's good. I missed the drink. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, that YouTube guy's not going to be happy. Why not just use drink? Why not? You would have beaten it earlier if you used drink. That's what he always likes to say. We don't need that yet. Switch. Yeah, what do you do? Yeah, what about those E-tanks now? What about those E-tanks now? Yeah, that's right. I told you we didn't need them. Told you we didn't need them. E-tanks. Yeah, right. I just gave him the middle finger. All right, here we go. Big Dave, welcome in. What's going on? You love Mega Man 3? I do too. This is a good game. This is a harder version of it with a ROM hack. Much harder. What's the boss of this level? The clones, I believe. I believe the clones are the boss of this one. Happy Saturday to you as well, guys. Thank you for the GGs. I cheated with Rush. Yeah, I know. I've always used that strat against him ever since I was a kid. It works, because that like rolling part where he rolls over is really hard to dodge that. The hitbox on it is kind of crappy. So I found it was just much easier to just dodge that with Rush. Put my Shadow Blade to good use here. Shadow Blade is the we have Metal Blade at home, but it's still good. Great value Metal Blade, but it's pretty good still because it fires in multiple directions. And that stupid garbage robot! God, I hate that guy. Would have been quicker if you used E-tanks. I can't, that's what the guy said. That was the reason I don't do it, and that's what that idiot said. Still can't believe it. Oh, no! Oh, we got a new fun trick on this level. Okay, we're at the, no, you give me a checkpoint on this level though, okay. But not on the previous one. Yeah, this is what we have to put up with here. Ooh, this is gonna be nasty. Maybe I can shoot those down with the magnet missile. Maybe I can do that. Let's try it. They're too slow. They won't get there. They're too slow. They won't get there! What? Dude, how do you not die there? Okay, I think I have an idea. Let's try it next run. Boy, that sucks. Big Dave, thank you for the 5-stream streak. I appreciate it. Slide is the only way to try to dodge that part, even though it's 50-50. I never liked the hitbox on that with that yellow devil. It feels way bigger than it looks. Like, you slide, and it seems like it's a perfect slide, and you get hit anyway. So I was like, you know what? Screw it. We're going to use Rush. And I tried that as a kid, and it worked first try. And I was like, okay, Rush from now on. Good. Perfect. Oh, awesome. All right, that's fine. E-Tank fades in the shadows, awaiting its next opportunity. It better just stay in the shadows. It better just go get in the closet or something like that, because we're not using them. I'm determined. I was determined not to use them in that other ROM hack, that MEGAMAN Unlimited or whatever it was called. It wasn't Unlimited, it was Minus Infinity. And the Wily fight in that game was unlike anything I'd ever seen. So I was forced to use it. I could not believe they made a Wily fight that sadistic. You think the Wily capsule in Mega Man 7 was bad? This is about 100 times worse than that was. I could not believe what I was seeing. Oh, that can hit me from there, really? Yeah, that can hit me from there. That kind of sucks. Missed him. All right, that's fine. All right, so I have an idea for those magnets coming up here. I have a plan. Still don't know how to avoid that guy. I've never figured that one out. Which Wily fight? The first Wily isn't that bad. The Toho Wily isn't too awful. It just takes practice. The one where he has a metric crap ton of health is a bit annoying. It's the fight where he's got lasers and they're just going like everywhere, all over the screen, all the time. I could not believe how ridiculous that was. Okay, well, that's the idea I had right there. Doing the obvious. How you doing? The guy is going to be mad at you because you didn't use a drink. Yeah, he's going to be furious. He's going to be like, you would have beaten us a long time ago if you just used it. Well, that's kind of the point, isn't it? What if I use Rush? What if I use Rush? Can it still grab me? Rush just self-destructs right there. Literally, it's like he just exploded himself. He was like, ah, I'm out. Boom. Dead. Oh my god. All right, let's try again. I don't know how to do this. No, I played Wily Wars on Genesis. It's really good. Really a fun game. That Wily fight with the lasers and stuff going everywhere, I was trying to beat it without an E-Tank, and I got him about halfway down, so I was forced to give in and use one E-Tank on it. And I felt bad about doing that, but it would have taken like 10 hours to beat that fight without an E-Tank, so I gave up on it. And I gave in to an E-Tank. It was kind of sad. All right, well, what if you do this? Nope. All right, I need a strategy for this section. I have nothing. I have no strategy for this section. All right, we're gonna have to get good. Nobody said it would be easy. It's a Mega Man ROM hack. Always lull you into a false sense of security early on and then get a little more sadistic later on. And that's fine, though. I don't think I found Super Shadow Man. I don't think I found that fight. I was looking at the raid coming. I wasn't reading. I wasn't looking at the game. Coffee and scones, welcome in. What's going on? I know I would be disappointed if this was too easy as well. Coffee and scones, welcome in. Thank you so much for the raid. What are we doing? What are we working on? We're playing Mega Man X4. Okay, so from one Mega Man stream to another. Welcome on in. To unlock Super Shadow Man, you have to make it to Wily 4 without having died. Okay, well, that's why I didn't do it. I was doing through the whole game with no E-Tank, so it was a lot harder than it needed to be. And I was forced to use that one E-Tank, though, on that Wily capsule. Everything else I managed to be able to do, but not that one. Lightning Edge, what's up, man? How's the run? This is a good ROM hack. It's tough. I'm at a section right now where I'm really gonna suffer, but we're gonna find a way through it. And then hopefully the clones won't be too much of a fight. Lightning Edge, you would have probably already beaten this by now, like 3 hours ago, knowing you, because you do Mega Man games, specifically Zero. Yeah, this is a ROM hack of Mega Man 3 that's much harder than the base game. It has done some really crazy things so far. The bosses aren't that bad. The bosses are pretty much the same, but like everything else, the stage designs are different with lots of new mechanics to work through. But it is very good. How did your Mega Man X4 run go? I like X4, it's a good game. This is just insane right here. Is there a better way to do this? That's what I want to know. Can I hit you from here? Dude. Fine, I'll get you with a magnet missile. All right, now what? I need to quit pushing the D-pad to the right. I think that's what's killing me right there. It's too much push to the right. I'll see if I can not have that happen. Too many of these guys are spawning. All right. Is there any better way I could hit? I can't hit the guy from here. There's no way. I pressed A. That did not help at all. Okay, so I try to jump. I've got to keep. There's a lot of different things I can just try right here. There's a lot of different options I can work with. I'm dead. No, I'm not. All right, so we got the first one out of the way. This game is already very challenging, and doing a ROM hack, that's crazy. It's been tough, dude. This part right here looks to be one of the hardest parts I've seen so far. The timing on this has to be nearly perfect. You're gonna play Mega Man Zero on Game Boy Advance? Yes, Shadow Fox, absolutely, at some point. I have to, but Lightning Edge asked for that one a long time ago. It's been on my list for quite some time, and he speedruns it, so I definitely have to do that one. So what are we doing? What are we doing with this part? Not that, okay. I don't understand what to do. All right, I'm gonna have to come up with more ideas to get through this, because nothing has worked so far. Nothing. At least the boss fight, we know it's gonna be the clones are easy. They're weak to the snake. So if we can get to the clones, I'm sure that's not gonna be a problem, but getting through this level is gonna be a nightmare. Yeah, still going, Money Matt. We've run in some really hard levels, and this might be the worst one yet. There's still quite a bit of work to do, and then we still have the boss fight in Wily. I wonder if they're going to be any different. It's possible they could be, or they might be exactly the same. I hope they're the same. The boss rush should be like the reward after surviving through this part of the game. Yeah, what kind of psycho came up with this part? That glove, yeah, I didn't know you could really glove. You can't hit the spikes, I know. Glove, welcome in, what's going on? I'm trying not to hit the spikes, it's really hard to do, see? They have these robots with magnets up there that pulls me into them. And it's hard to avoid. What's up, Glove? I'm not gonna get this under 5 hours now, I don't think, because this stage is gonna be the death of me. All right, so how do you do this? There's got to be a way to do this. I could kill him with that, but it's got to be perfect. Nope. All right, more ideas need to be on the table. Too many. Dude, I don't know. I really don't know. I don't have any ideas right now. No hints or anything, please. Let's not do hints. I know when a streamer struggles, everybody wants to jump in and show how smart they are. I get it, but I want to try and figure it out on my own. I tried doing it early. That doesn't work either. All right, thought maybe early was the answer. Maybe it is. Maybe I just didn't aim properly. How many times I played Mega Man 3? A good bit back in the day. I did own the game. I got it when I was like 14 or so. Okay, maybe you do. Okay, maybe I have an idea here. You fire early. If we had middle blade Plabu, do you know how easy it would be? I would pre-fire the middle blade right now and then move to the right of the screen. It would hit the robot and we would not get hit by it. All right, so I don't think my idea of firing early is going to work here because I can't get in the right position. I have no idea how we're gonna do this. I have no idea how we're gonna do this. All right, I did avoid it one time, so it was a little bit of progress made. It just has to be very precise. Plabu, welcome in. Chris, welcome in. What's going on? Yeah, leaf shield would help from a robot that's picking me up from a mile away. That would definitely help, I bet. That was a PB, actually. It was. I made it like 5 feet forward. That was a PB. We'll go with that. Oh, I love these Mega Man ROM hacks. They make you work. They make you think. A lot of them are very well designed. This one definitely gets my thumbs up. I do like it. This part is make me putting in some work. That's what you want. Always felt like the password music was a taunt from the developers after dying. Yeah, I know. It's like some happy sounding music because you died. Yep. Athena does that when you run out of lives. Athena also trolls you. It's like a happy music as she dying. Corman knows. 38 months, dude. Royal, welcome in. You're just in time for nonsense. Thank you for the resub, man. I appreciate it very much. 38 months. You're close. You're gonna be at 4 years. You're working on the 4th year now. I appreciate it, dude. I hope your day is going well. Made it today. I just missed yesterday. Yeah, I don't even remember what we did yesterday. I don't even remember. Anybody remember what we played yesterday? My mind is so deep in this game, I don't even remember. That gaming code offer now. I know. Yeah, you'll like it more, though. You'll like it more, Corman. All good. Royal, I hope your day is going well, man. Good to see you, sir. We're in some trouble here, but yeah, we're in a lot of trouble. That's what we're in. We're in trouble. I got to get the timing down better on this. It's very doable. I just need to get good. That's right. Time Diver Eon, man. It was good. And then we did that Legend beat 'em up game. That's right. That's what we played yesterday. Time Diver Eon, man, was too short and easy, and Legend was like too basic, but I mean, what can you expect? Okay, I had a new idea there, and guess what? It worked. Okay, so what are we doing here? All right. Oh God. Oh God. Jesus Christ. All right, we're fine. All right, that was my last idea and somehow it worked. Some way, somehow. Can't believe that worked, but it did. Uh-oh. Oh boy. This looks fun. I was close. I didn't time the third one right, but I was, and we do this again. We have to go back, okay. Oh boy, you gotta go back, okay. You die, you go back. There was a lot of traffic in that room. I had a plan for that, it just didn't work. All right, so for this, you just go like this. I should have tried that earlier, but I didn't think. He came back! Oh, God. Okay, we're fine. We're fine. I wouldn't think he was going to respawn that quickly, but he did. Oh, yeah, we got to kill this clown again. Okay. Is there enough room to slide in there? Nope. God damn it! I'm gonna have to jump over it. Or maybe I can use rush to get up there and go around. All right, let's try it again. Oh, man. Dude, that was close. It was worth a try. I wasn't sure if there was enough room to get in there or not, but there's not. Okay, now we know. Sometimes it's good to give it a shot, even if that solution doesn't work. It was worth a try. I just got out of the shower after helping repair bridges in my neighborhood. I'm over summer. Dude, I am so with you on being over summer. I cannot stand it. Royal, I hope it's not like humid. I bet it is. You're in Oklahoma. You get a lot of the same weather we get here. Oh God, what fresh hell is this? Tracker, welcome in. It's hard. We're making some progress though. Things are going well. Things are going really well. Progress is slow, but it is happening. This is why I like these kind of ROM hacks so much. I love this kind of stuff. People are like, but you haven't played so-and-so yet, and it's an officially licensed game. That's going to be forgettable compared to this kind of stuff. You got to be kidding me. I mean, there are good games out there I haven't played yet, but, I mean, this is the kind of stuff I love. This is what I like. Mega Man hacks are always harder than average, too. That's another thing with the Mega Man hacks. They're always harder than most other ROM hacks. Castlevania ones are all over the place. Some are too easy and some are really hard. Most Mega Man ones fall on the more difficult scale. Can this stupid thing stop? Okay. Bad timing. Did not time it worth a shit that time. All right, that was my fault. I should have waited for the middle section to move further away. That was my fault. Was outside all week, basically won't be far behind next week, and it's rough, isn't it? Hate summer. I don't understand when people tell me they like summer. I just don't get it. Are you still going to school and you get out for the summer? Then yes, you have a reason to like it. Otherwise, I don't get it. At least I know how to do this section every time now. You just walk forward. You don't try to jump. You don't do anything fancy. You just walk over it. Usually the most simple solution is the last one I try. It's currently 94 here where I'm at, and I'm already over summer. Yeah, we still got a long way to go for summer, too. There are good games out there you haven't played yet. Not many. We're getting supplies getting low. Supplies low on good games. How did I do this correctly last time? Ha! Okay. Let's try this. I should just use... Let's try Rush. Rush looks safer. I often welcome in Autumn, King of Seasons. Autumn's okay, but we don't really have it much anymore. I gotta go with my boy Winter. I'm going with Winter. Is Rush even gonna work here? Now we just turn him off and just fall. That's safer, okay. Oh, you thought it was over. Yeah, you thought it was over? It ain't over. It's just getting started. No! Oh my God! Man. Lots of good Game Boy Color games. Oh God, Game Boy Color. Shovelware, the system. That's what they should have named the Game Boy Color, the Shovelware Boy. I've never seen such bad shovelware in my life than on the Game Boy Color. They won't stop spawning this time! Bullshit! Keep going! We're not stopping. We're gonna finish this today. We're not that far from the end. I wonder if they made the boss rush harder somehow. I bet they really like let me get away with an easy boss rush. No, they did something to the boss rush, I bet. Nice thing about the new job I'm working is it is good AC. It's nice to sit here during the day than out in the summer heat in my last job. All right, so you're in the AC now. What a job upgrade. No wonder you like that job more, Zaylin. I have not played Legend of the Mystical Ninja yet, but that is on my list. I think the Japanese version of that's called Goemon, and I've heard that's a good game, so we're definitely going to stream it at some point, Royal. That's an older SNES game. It came out a long time ago. Might have been one of the earlier, like, of the first generation of games. But yeah, we're going to stream that one. Zaylin, it all becomes clear to me why you liked the new job so much, being in the AC and not outside anymore. That's wonderful. Working outside in summer sucks. There was a Pokemon Gold Silver game that was good enough to get the color. Yeah, there's like a couple of good Game Boy Color games, and like most of them are the Pokemon games. So yeah, not much to choose from, is there? Can we please stop spawning? Thank you. So sometimes I just spawn too many. All right, magnet missiles work. Back to Shadow Blades. I should have just tried that earlier. I can't believe that. I thought he was dead. He's not. I wonder if Rush would help in the next section. Ghost Babel on the Game Boy Color isn't bad. It isn't good, but it isn't bad. Well, for Game Boy Color, that actually sounds good. Because Game Boy Color has a lot of freaking junk. It's amazing how much junk that system has. They're like, oh, kids will play anything. Just shovel something out the door. Remember that Sabrina, the Teenage Witch game we played? That was god-awful, too. I can't make the jump. I just can't. There's not enough room to jump right there. All right, so how are we gonna do it? Back to this again, all right? Am I going to need to use Rush? I might need, next time I get down to that part, I'm gonna try Rush. Maybe that's what we do. There's like very little room to get him out though. That might be a problem. Generation 2 Pokemon? I don't know. The only Generation 2 Pokemon I know about something called Totodile. It's like an alligator or something. And I know about some bear. I don't know the name of it, but there's some kind of bear Pokemon. I don't know. I wasn't watching season 2. I only know Generation 1. Bearkachu? I don't think that's it. Something tells me that's not it. I don't think that's it. It's bummed me out. I thought there were good Game Boy Color games. I only really played Pokemon Gold, Silver on it. There's probably some more decent ones out there, but I've mostly just found the junk ones so far. Maybe I'll find some more good ones one day. Probably not. All right, let's see if we can do something with Rush here, because this looks absolutely terrible. There's not enough room for Rush. Yes, there is. Yes, there is. Yes, there is. There's barely enough room. Okay, now turn Rush off or it's gonna get pushed into the spikes. There's a 1-up here. All right. Does that mean if I get it, do we get to continue here? Or is it going to trick me and not do a checkpoint at the boss again like last time? All right, good news with that is I know how to get past that next room with using Rush. So I'm sure I died there. That's fine. It's not that big of a deal because I know how to get through that room again. Fuck! Boy, what a good ROM hack this is, right? Man. Any Mega Man ROM hack that makes you work like this is a good one. This is a good one. Boy, you think regular Mega Man 3 is hard? This is on another level compared to that one. Like I said, this is what you want. If you're playing these kind of games, you want this kind of thing to happen. These are not meant for people that are new to the series or something. All right, we're close to getting through this. I'm not full health, but hopefully that won't matter. Hearn, what's going on, man? Welcome in. How you doing today? Don't push me off. Don't. Oh, God, he got stuck. Okay. Hearn, hope your day is going well. We're making some progress here. You know what? I don't trust that jump. Oh, he doesn't fit! He doesn't fit. Okay, great. He does not fit. You can just walk over it. All right. Well, you can just walk over it. You don't have to jump. I told you if we got to that boss, we'd win. That's not a hard boss. Ghost Survival was a Metal Gear Solid game on Game Boy Color. It tries to be E for everyone. Okay, I've never even heard of that before. I'll have to look that one up. I'll have to have a look at it later. Let's take a death here because we're at full. We're not at full lives, I meant to say. Thank you for the GGs. Progress is happening. Not exactly a 1 credit clear is this. All right, in case the game crashes or freezes or we lose power, we're gonna go ahead and do a save state here just in case. All right, now we're at full strength for the boss rush, which I don't know is gonna be different at all. What if there's like a stage before the boss rush? What if they did that? They might have. Yeah, they did, okay. So we're gonna have to do something before the boss rush here. So this is definitely different. Okay, I'm gonna have to use a different weapon there. All right, Buster's not gonna cut it. Start over, we need lives. How'd you just do that? I don't know, probably never do it again. Progress is happening though. We're still going forward. Slowly, but there's a lot of difficulty here. But it's a good game. It's fun. I wouldn't have been able to get through one stage of this in 5 hours. Oh, vanilla, please. You know, I know you would have. You probably would have already beaten it by now. Come on. You know better than that. All right, I can do it again. I can do it every time. All right, you know what we're gonna do with this now? We're gonna get this guy to attack early. So that way I don't have to worry about making a bad jump. Perfect. Yeah, there's actually a stage. Is it gonna be that garbage robot again? No, it's gonna be a spike. Okay. Multiple spikes. You gotta hit A. You gotta press the A button. Okay, that's fine. A little bit more progress. A lot of stupid deaths. Stupid, stupid, stupid deaths. I'm getting through the hard parts without a problem and dying to the easy, easy, easy stuff. I know. Happens in a lot of my streams. The part that everybody says, oh, this part's gonna be easy. Well, I die there. That's why I hate that word. That's not a good word to use in my streams, is the word easy. Never use that word. It's never gonna play out like you think it will. See, now I can't do this part. Oh my God. All right. This is platforming 101. That's what we're doing now. Basic platforming. I've been doing this since I'm 4 years old. Now I'm having a problem with it. All right, cut the stupid, shitty deaths and get to the damn boss rush. Yeah, only I can call things easy. Only I can. Because there's been too many times where I've gotten to a part in the game and everybody's like, this is going to be so easy for you, and it was the exact opposite. And then there's times when people are going to be like, this is going to be really hard, and I do it on the first try without getting hit. So yeah, the word easy holds no meaning here whatsoever. Maybe just face tank instead of trying to not do this hitless. See, I can do it hitless. I just shouldn't do that. All right, what is this? Is this going to the bosses? Yeah, we're finally here. All right, let's get it underway. All right, Gemini laser. We know the drill. No, I'm not doing the boss rush. Buster only, don't ask. Retro my bits, welcome in. Oh, it's not needles. Oh, it's I don't even remember. I don't even know what the weapon that hurts him is, because I always fight Magnet Man with the Buster. May as well put on easy then. Wow, may as well go live then and do it yourself. May as well. Have anything you're playing off stream? Yeah, I've been playing Dragon Quest V off stream. Been working on that one, it's good. Needles hurt Snake Man. Just give me more bosses, I want more. This game fixed a 2 weakness chain problem, this hack? Don't know. Not sure. I got hit by Top Man. I should just end stream. Should just turn the stream off now. I get hit by Top Man. Don't I dare? I should. I just turn it off right now. Kinda, J.I. Sorta, kinda, yeah. Because I haven't done Dragon Quest V yet, and I have done Dragon Quest 4 a million times, and she's working on it. And seeing her play a Dragon Quest game for the first time kind of inspired me to do a first playthrough of one I haven't done. So that is kind of where that came from. All right, I wonder if this fight's going to be any different. We got different music here too. That's kind of nice. Okay, what do we need to fill up? Top spin we'll need for the final attack on Gamma. Oh wait, you have to fight Wily first. That's right, and he's in that Walker mech. I forgot about this. All right, what hurts this? I think it's the hard knuckle hits the bottom. Besides, I've done all this Buster only before. Is this fight gonna be different or the same? Looks like the same, okay. Okay, that's not what you want to do. That is not what you want. Okay, I haven't fought this in so long, I forgot how to do it. Okay, so you can definitely hard knuckle that part, and then we're gonna have to find a way to shadow it from the other side. You don't want to stay in the middle. It's been a while. Proto, we're near the end. I like Dragon Quest, which was a PlayStation 2 one. I want to say 8. I think that was... Yeah, that was 8. Because I have that one. I bought a PlayStation 2 just for that one game, and it was well worth it. You know, we could just use Rush and get up there. That would be the best thing to do. It only does 1 damage a shot, but I can maneuver. Wily's like, oh shit, he's flying up here! All right, yeah, Rush Jet works great for that part. All right, that's not Wily, by the way. It's not over. Played Dragon Quest 8 on PS2. Had this weird bug where it would only work every second. Load. That's weird. So you had to eject the game and put it back in or something to get it to work right. That kind of sucks. I have it sitting over here. Here it is. There's Dragon Quest 8 right here. Yeah, I bought a PlayStation 2 for 1 game, and it was well worth it to me. This is like back in 2005 or something. I almost hit the spikes up there. All right, you know what? Actually, we don't need anything for this. I wonder if this fight's going to be any different. This fight's really easy normally. No different. No different. No different. That's kind of unfortunate. I was hoping that would be a different kind of fight. It's not. Now, there is another ROM hack, a Mega Man 3 ROM hack, that made that fight sadistically hard. It is possible to make that fight harder, and there's a ROM hack that did it. And I suffered for like an hour fighting him, and I finally got him without using any E-Tank. It took a while, though. And that is the completion of the whole game, I guess. Mega Man, you've regained consciousness. I found you lying here when I arrived. Oh, this is the same as a regular game. I wonder who brought you here. I bet it was that Proto Shield guy. I bet that's who it was. Could it be? And we beat the whole game without using a single E-Tank. How about that? So all you people that voted against me, all right, who thought I was going to use an E-Tank? Money Matt thought I was going to use an E-Tank. Theron thought I was going to use an E-Tank. Ryan thought I was going to use one. I see all you doubters that thought I was going to have to give in and use an E-Tank. You're about to lose your points. Your stupid points are forfeit. Ban those people? No, they're going to lose their points right now. Rax, welcome in. What's going on? Hope your day is going good. Say goodbye to your little points. There they go. I should have known better. Blinky, how dare you? Link, you would have voted blue? You would have, no, you wouldn't have. You would have voted red. Don't lie. No, there was a couple of times in this game where E-Tanks would have helped a lot. When I got to the boss with very low health, that would have made a difference. But like, as far as like the difficulty of these bosses, I could fight them all with full health. Only bet 300 points though, so I bet safe. Okay, so you didn't lose anything. You didn't lose much. Thank you for the 25 bits. Never doubt me. Sometimes you should. Sometimes you should. It depends on the game. I'd be crazy to vote against a no E-Tank run. Yeah, but remember when one happened? What you were here, or most people were here when that happened in the Mega Man minus Infinity, when I couldn't beat that Toho Wily capsule without one. I got him down to like 40%. I tried really hard. I tried. All right, so yeah, we just made it to 5 hours. 5 freaking hours. Okay, so do we have, no, we don't really have enough time for a Back to the Future thing, do we? Did I just give the points to the wrong side? I think I did. I think I did. I think I fucked the prediction up. Yeah, I did. I did. Because you know why? I couldn't see it properly. It's like in the corner of the screen. Yeah, I just screwed the prediction up. I thought I was clicking on the other one, but you're right. I did hit the, yeah, I hit the wrong one. Oh well, it's not like the points matter. Glad you didn't bet. Yeah, you would have lost points. There's no way to fix that. No, I don't think so. There's no way to fix that. Oh well. It's wondering why I gained points. Well, I guess just pretend I